Once again, I am late, but not my fault, okay? It is a little bit my fault. I was reading in bed. Let's see. Epic Games doesn't need to be open. Discord ping went out, so that's closed. Ooh. I think I'm gonna change my shirt while we wait for people to filter in. Because I didn't get a chance to do that yet, so don't peek. Okay, between that and that black tea, that's finally done. I think I'm starting to feel a little bit more awake. I'm a bit more like an actual person rather than a goblin in his pajamas. I'm a goblin in pants. And a shirt. Okay. Music is good. Ooh. Okay, give me a sec to have a little something to eat here and let people filter in. Drink my black tea, and we'll get started once the song is over. Okay. Oh, all right. I'm glad I didn't try and make myself get up at 6 in the morning and start streaming at 7. I'm sorry, but I just could not do it. Could not do it. Could not do that to myself. Okay. So I guess let me go ahead and start the game's booting up. Hello. Hey Galaxy, how's it going? Let me start the game booting up because it sometimes takes a few minutes for now, right now to get it booted up. I don't know why. I'm not sure why. But like the game has issues sometimes where it takes a bit to boot up. Oh, and now it's on the wrong monitor. Great. Now it's over OBS and stuff. Ew. That's fine. I can play on a smaller monitor today. Or maybe I can change what monitor it's on once I actually get in the menu settings. Yeah, I don't know why, but ever since like last Tuesday or something, I've started having issues with the game, like, trying to boot up and everything. I don't know if they put out a new patch or something that makes things a little weird, or if it's just poorly optimized and I just didn't notice till Tuesday. Because the game only came out last Thursday. No, last Friday, sorry. How are you doing today, Galaxy? I'm still waking up. I'm drinking my tea, I'm eating a little snack, and waiting for the game to boot up, so. Ooh boy. Okay. Is it gonna boot up at all, or do I have to restart the whole thing? Here, let me see. Oh, okay. Great, the program isn't responding. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it does this, unfortunately. I think I figured out... That was the sound of me unplugging my second monitor. For some reason, the game has a trouble booting up if you have multiple monitors connected to your computer. So let me, yeah, I'll just unplug that and then I'll boot up the game and I can replug in my monitor afterwards and it'll be fine, but yeah, I don't know. The game seems a little poorly optimized for PC, so it is what it is. It's not too bad. It's just a little annoying that it does that. Although sometimes the fix is just unplugging your keyboard or controller and plugging it back in again, and I don't know why that is. The game is a little funky when trying to boot up. I don't fully understand why. If I did, then I wouldn't be having so many problems, I guess. Excuse me. Whoever played the bass guitar for this soundtrack did a pretty good job. Whoever wrote the music for the soundtrack did a pretty good job. You know, there's something like 100 tracks in this game? Because there's like 5 discs worth of music and each have about 20 songs on them. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I'm just talking to the void now. I can't see you guys because the game is still trying to boot up, and I've only got the one monitor to see if that'll fix it. So far, it hasn't. Okay, still not responding. Cool. Was my APM? What? What do you mean APM? I'm not sure what the question is. Okay, just plugged back in the other monitor. So let me try the other fix, which is sometimes just unplugging your mouse and keyboard and plugging them back in, and I don't understand why. I should have muted my desktop audio while I'm doing it. All the Windows beeps. One of the most annoying sounds ever. It plays so often. let's try this one more time. See if that fixed it. Third time's the charm, right? Man, it's a good game. It's just a shame that it's having so many issues just trying to boot up. It's so weird. I swear I'm not stalling, by the way. This isn't just me stalling. I'm legitimately trying to get this game to boot up. And it just won't. Fine. Stalling? Stalling. But yeah, I'm not sure what the question is, Noir. I don't know what you mean by APM. Is it like the numbers on the back of your credit card? Those 4 little numbers? No, it's not gonna do it for the 3rd time in a row? Nope, it's not. Okay. Here. We're gonna task manager. See if it's got like a couple things running in the background. See if I can close anything running in the background. I can't wait until I can uninstall Adobe off my computer. I need it for a class right now, but it like always runs in the background. It's so annoying. Anyway. Well, for now, I guess let me go ahead and try one more time. Maybe I just hit wait for it. Because, like, Windows keeps saying that's unresponsive. And so I close it. But maybe if I just, like, let it play out. Yeah, it's I've been having issues with it since earlier this week, and I'm not sure exactly why. I don't know if they pushed out an update that made things worse, or for my specific setup or something, or what, but yeah. I don't know what my APM is. I'm not too good of a typer, so I'm not too much of a typist. Bum bum. Do do do. Bum do 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 do. Spent so much time in Sophia Shop and Strikers. Song never gets old though. Bum 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 ba da dum. Okay, so this time when I said, when Windows said that it's not responding, I said wait for it to respond. So let's see if it does any better this time. If I just like let it sit, let's see if it actually does what it's supposed to. I'm gonna give it like another minute or two here, and if that doesn't work, I don't know what. I guess I'll just have to. What are my options after this? We could try. Unplugging the monitor again and unplugging and replugging in the mouse and keyboard. Okay, I want in 1 sec. Nope, it worked. Okay, we're good. It just takes a while to boot up for whatever reason. Hello. Hello, cat. Oh, sorry. To mute the... Give her the cat cam a minute. So she hops back up on the bed anyway. Yeah. Weird that it takes so long. I guess next time I stream it, I'll have to make sure I get the game started before we get into the stream. Then again, I didn't even have time to eat breakfast before the stream started today, so... Alright, picking back up right where we left off, right at the end of the Second Kingdom, so... My cat is rubbing her face against the microphone arm. So if you hear any weird vibrations, it's because of the cat. He's now... As long as she doesn't become keyboard cat and walk all over my keyboard, I think we're fine. Oh. You just stole one of my cough drops. What? Yeah, I was gonna use that later. Well, I'm not using it now.
Huh? Where'd we end up now?
Some sort of school?
Looking at the building, it reminds me of a school.
Playing with it?
It sure isn't
Just playing with
Shujin,
the cough
though.
drop.
Hey, do you think we finally made it back to our own world?
Probably not.
We're not in a weird-ass time warp anymore. We've got to be home.
No, take a closer look. The place is a mess, and there are speakers all over. Not only that, look how you're dressed. Pretty sure we're still in the metaverse.
Ah, good point.
Also,
Man, all this
he's not a
stuff's
cat.
Really messing with my head.
Usually he would be a cat if we were in the real world.
This place is...
Do you recognize it, Toshiro?
I get the feeling that I should know it.
Well, I'm guessing it's your high
Still unable
school.
to recall.
Based on past experience, it stands to reason that this place has a tyrannical ruler as well.
Yes, we certainly can't rule that out. Granted, we also shouldn't assume it'll be the same as it was with Marie and Yoshiki.
Wait, that means we still haven't made it back to Irina's world, huh? We definitely have to consider how we might get her back there, yeah. Irina? What's wrong?
Yeah, I need to sit in that
nothing.
seat. I need...
just
You
a
can't lay
strange
down there. I
feeling.
need to sit here.
Isn't the air here almost suffocating?
You're right.
So you feel it too? I'm not sure.
I
what
need
the
you...
words
I need
are.
to be able to sit down. Please
It's
move.
Like there's more tension in the air than before.
Please.
Really? I sure don't feel it.
What say we head inside? Standing out here won't serve us any further.
That's true. We should learn whatever we can about this place. Bear in mind, we have no idea what's in there, so be careful.
It actually looks pretty normal in here, huh?
Oh, and we're in our normal clothes, too.
Our regular clothes are back.
Ah, we've finally made it to... another weird place. Just take a look at Mona.
But if we've changed...
Hey, at least Ryuji's learning.
Does that mean we're safe here? Like at the hideout?
In theory, yes. But there's still too much we don't know about this place. Stay on guard, Joker.
Man, ain't anyone here? It's too damn quiet.
The entire building seems vacant. It'd take forever to check every single classroom, though.
Our attire hasn't changed again. I pray that means we won't be running into trouble.
Whoa! Now what is that?
Looks like a gate to hell.
Is that a door?
Well, a rather out of place one. I wouldn't assume it's mere decoration, but I also can't imagine what may lie beyond it.
Oh, it opened!
Man, I can't tell what's on the other side. Can any of you?
I'd be willing to bet it connects to a different world. What's the plan?
It's worth checking out.
Yes. To be fair, it's definitely a risk. But I've made up my mind already. I must keep moving forward.
Agreed. Simply wandering these halls forever won't do us any good.
All right, folks. No getting cold feet. We'll go on the count of 3.
Nope, not aware of it.
2, 3. Where are we?
Back and fighting for him, guys.
So we finally.
I know love is war, yeah.
Territory. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, it's so muggy in here. Ugh, it smells awful.
It's like something's rotting. Wish I had something to dull my nose.
Oppressive atmosphere. Smoldering
Certainly is an assault on the senses.
stench of death in the air. It's as if we've literally entered some sort of hell.
Whatever the hell this is, don't you hear something? Like voices? So, who's the one
What is
sticking
this?
his nose in our business?
He's dead. Always creeping around
Some speakers? What are those doing in here?
Those voices. I wish I knew what they were talking about.
Just picked up multiple readings. Legionnaires! So, the baddies finally made it. Let's get to work, Joker.
Okay. So, what do we got? Hollow Hellion. Ooh, I like the music here. And they've all got these like weird designs. A speaker that prohibits certain action. Any rule breakers within its range are punished. Destructible. Oh, one sec. Before we get into fight. There. Hey, look at that. She laid down in the exact same spot as yesterday. That works out. Alright. Okay. Missing Madame. I like the designs for the new enemies. Those are cool. I mean, this was a pretty good combo last fight we had. Let me just make sure Joker actually has a persona this time. Okay. See you later. Sorry, just fixing the cat. And by that I mean making her bigger. Okay. Let's give him Dionysus, that's fine. I should make some better personas for him. Like specific ones for specific people over the week. It'll give me something to do, I guess. Skills prohibited, huh?
My turn.
What?
Okay, so we can use skills as long as we're not within range of that thing. How do we want to do this?
Show me what you got.
What to do here?
Whip them into shape. All right.
All right.
I'll show no mercy. Nice cover, Soda! Show me what you've got. Ah!
Now then. Come! Take this!
Here I go. I won't miss. Nice one, Arena. Shots fired. Fire. Arena's attack hit. Keep pushing up.
I don't think we need to push up that much. Dude, okay. Maybe we just do... Oh, we can't. Okay. Destructible is a loose term. Okay.
Not everyone at once. This is really bad.
Everyone? I didn't get... Whatever.
Well, we still gotta do this. Whip them into shape. Show me what you've got.
What to do here?
I'll show no mercy.
I should be able to... Yeah,
I won't miss.
there we go.
Arena's attack hit. Keep pushing up.
Now then.
Whip them into shape.
All right. Persona!
I'll show no mercy.
What to do here?
Cool as always, Joker. You got him. My turn. Get ready. Hurry.
Okay.
Show me what you've got. I'll show no mercy.
Yeah, that seems fine.
Do it with style. Here I go.
There's probably no way to get both of those guys, so...
I won't do it again.
There we go.
Ouch. Not bad. Can you get through
Oh, that's
this?
right. I forgot they have wind skills. Oh well.
Lots of enemies remaining. Don't let them scare you. Whip them into shape. Show me what you
All right.
got.
Let's go. Our set.
I'll show no mercy. Here I go. Firing. Arena's attack hit. Keep pushing up. Whip them into shape. Persona.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that guy in there. Okay.
I'll show no mercy.
All right.
Whip them into shape.
Here I go.
I'll show no mercy.
All right. Now's our chance.
Whip them into shape.
That's perfect! You'll be safe there! Okay, we're down.
Oh, I guess I could have shoot. Oh well. We'll get him on the next turn. It's fine. I think he's the last one. Oh no, wait, there is that one umbrella enemy.
My turn.
Show me what you've got.
Nice! That's our Joker!
Whip them into shape.
All right.
That's the ticket, Arena! Go, go, go!
Right there.
My turn.
Hmm.
I'll show you.
Here I go.
I'll show no mercy. Persona!
Let's see if this works. I think this has knockback. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Persona!
All right.
My turn. I'll show you. Dance, army.
Enemy defeated! Beautiful, Panther!
Okay. One enemy left then.
Support's on the way!
Here I go.
All right.
Whip them into shape.
All right.
Now then.
With this one shot, I won't miss.
Complete victory! Nailed that mission, guys!
Okay.
Yeesh. They're not gonna cut us a single break, huh?
I don't know why they're attacking us. Whatever the reason, we should prepare for more hostility.
So, what's the deal with this place?
I scanned the entire area during the fight. But this place doesn't seem to lead anywhere else. It's just some kind of sealed off zone.
What is it, Arena? You're looking pretty beat.
Want to get out of here?
Yeah, I'm fine. I probably just overdid it a little.
And Toshiro, you're drenched in sweat. Are you about to throw up?
Oh, it's nothing at all. I'm just feeling a bit too warm in this suit. It's heavier weight for winter, that's all.
Come on, let's get back to the hallway. This place is just too much to handle. If we stay any longer, I might just lose it.
Yeah, we don't need to stick around. We can hash out our next steps when we're out of here.
Okay.
At least we know what's on the other side of the door now. Too bad it didn't help us get home.
What's next? Should we search for a similar door elsewhere?
Don't move a muscle. We've come to stop you.
Confrontation rebel.
Now.
We'll decide what now. You're Legionnaires, aren't you? If you are, you already know what we'll do with you, and don't bother lying.
Wait, now we swear we are not your enemy.
What happened was, we wound up in this world by accident, and now we're trying to find our way out. Really? I hadn't heard that one before. Well, if you make any wrong moves, we're tying you all up anyway.
So, has anyone else noticed how they're...
How they're the most tightly wound hat people we've met so far?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. I believe it'd be in our best interest to avoid provoking them further.
Listen, I know you're trying to get to your home. Unfortunately, none of us are able to leave here.
Huh? Why's that?
This entire place has been caught up in the clutches of a heartless tyrant. Until he's been toppled, not a single one of us will be free. And that includes yourselves now.
I saw that coming. Another door, another place that needs a revolution.
Indeed. And we're the ones who shall
I think
keep
Toshiro is
out
going to be
and
the,
liberate this
or a
place.
version of Toshiro is going to be the
And that's why
tyrant
we
of this
members of the
place.
Rebel Club are too preoccupied to help you escape. And we're in quite a bind. We don't even have any useful leads. I suppose we could help you on the intel front, if you're willing to join our rebellion.
I see. A quid pro quo scenario. The terms do sound reasonable enough at this point.
Probably a younger version of him.
Thoughts, Joker?
Something's fishy here.
That's true. We'd be remiss to take any deal too hastily. There's much that we still don't know. How about we ask them for some context? Any final decisions can come after that.
You heard the guys. We need more deets before we sign up for anything.
You just say
So
deets?
be it.
Okay.
All of you, follow me. We've reached our hideout. Enter.
All right.
There
let's
they
see.
are. The deets. And it's LeBlanc again.
It's another LeBlanc?
Nailed it! Score 1 for the king of comedy, Ryuji! Although I have to say, the act has gotten a little stale by now.
I believe I speak for the panel when I say we would appreciate more animated gestures next time.
Maybe incorporating some props into your routine would spruce it up.
What did I say? I was taking notes.
What's this? Are you over here mocking our hideout?
Oh no, we wouldn't think of it. No mocking here.
Hey, who's this strange lot? Well, they're actually... I see. So you stumbled upon them, and they're trying to determine whether or not to join the Rebel Club. I suppose we are desperate. Even a cat would make a good ally in our circumstances.
You better watch your tongue, buddy.
Before we agree to anything, though, would you mind sharing a bit more on what's happening? We heard something about a tyrant earlier. What else can you tell us about that? In a nutshell, he's a ruthless monster. He has no problem throwing others under the bus, so long as he gets something out of it. That's right. We all trusted him, and the traitor stabbed us in the back.
Oh yeah, given that they're not showing his face, it's definitely
Away someone very close.
it's gonna be definitely be Toshiro.
Only it weren't for... It's time he got what he deserves. What was that? Every single one of us here has been put through hell by...
Huh. We can't hear him say the name. What's the deal there? Weird, right? What do you think is doing that?
It's enough backstory. Are you going to help us or not?
Just to be clear first, you do know how we can get out of here, right?
Fine. We'll tell you this one thing for now. This is top secret, mind you. Recently, we were able to confirm the location of the Legionnaire's leader. But the place is locked up so tightly, none of us can get in. We can only break in if we find all 4 keys to the door.
That is
And What's that got to do
That's
with
just a
us?
padlock.
Looking for
We can
an
either
exit,
break
not a
that
problem.
off or... It doesn't look like it would take
Searched
4
every other
keys.
place in this building, and we
I'll just
haven't found
ask
a
the
single
lockpicking
way out.
lawyer. I'll just watch a lockpicking lawyer
We've
video
never
and get
seen
through it.
what's behind that locked door, which means
Which means...
Process of elimination. There's something important behind
We've
there.
already searched everywhere else and still haven't found an exit. There's a real chance we'll find what we're looking for beyond that door. I believe that's their logic. I suppose this means we do share a common goal. Yes?
Let's join the Rebel Club for now.
Good idea. It's not as though we have any other leads at the moment. Plus, helping them may even jumpstart Toshiro's memory.
Thank you. Hopefully I can remember something useful. Having come this far already, I'm determined to get to the bottom of
Yeah, it's definitely Toshiro.
That settles
Or
it.
Toshiro,
We're
that's
joining the Rebel Club.
the
glad to
big
hear it.
bad or a version of him.
Welcome aboard, everyone. As of this moment, you're officially members of the Rebel Club.
It's also interesting there's
Now,
no,
fight
like,
this evil as one.
central female figure leading the rebellion this time.
Closer to success.
It's definitely a rule of 3 things where they're
Do you
setting
know
up
where
the
any of
first
these
2
are?
and then they're breaking convention
According
in
to
the third one.
investigations, there are strange-looking doors spread across the building. You should find them beyond those doors, in a horrible pocket dimension. Ah, we've already been through one of those. So there are more of them, huh? The closest one is in the courtyard. Once you're properly equipped, please head there and acquire it for us.
Bet they're all crawling with enemies. Well, nothing new to us.
You said it. Well, let's suit up and get going.
Okay, let's go see what new weapons are available from Lavenza. And then we can maybe do some talking. Look at the animation. Look at Ryuji and Arita hiding behind the counter there. That one sitting with Haru is like treating that, is that part of a coffee maker as like a bazooka? That's fun. Yeah, the little idle animations here are so fun. I definitely want to go ahead and like find a way to turn off the UI at some point. And like just record like the loop of these guys. Just doing stuff. I think it would be fun. Anyway. Let's head over to the Velvet Room. So you forge new weapon. What do we got? There's the Excruder, which is... Oh, I already have that. Did they not give us any new weapons yet? No, not really. They give us those, but those are more side grades than upgrades, considering they have a shorter range and the ailments are usually not as good. Yeah, I think we're just gonna hold off for now then. And then, do we need to fuse any new personas? I think we're good for now. I'll mess around with like in-depth fusion later, off stream. Actually, before we do skills, I should yeah, I should do these talking things just so I make sure that we. Because we get a couple points after this anyway. Oh. Absolutely nothing exists outside this building. Absolutely nothing? What they say is true. That means the entire metaverse is this one building. World comprised of a distorted school building filled with eerie doors. Inside those doors, a bizarre place crawling with legionnaires. What a lame idea for a world. At least put some effort into the concept, you know? I bet there's another ruler here who's up to no good. What kind of evil mastermind do we gotta go against this time? Hold on. If this place is also part of Toshiro-san's heart, does that mean he's the ruler here is someone he knows?
I'm sorry.
Sorry to disappoint, but I don't have a clue just yet. This place does give me a funny feeling, though. Like I kind of know it, but don't at the same time. No need to force yourself. Just let us know when you remember something. Strangely, I feel the same way. I don't know why, but I've had this weird feeling ever since we got here. If I'm being honest, I don't like how it feels. At all. That's surprising coming from you, Irina.
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you at all. I'm fine, really. I'm sure I'll get used to it soon. So, this is school, huh? You guys go somewhere like this almost daily, don't you?
Sounds good.
Well, it's sort of like this, but a real one is much more crowded and lively. Oh, that sounds like fun. And there's all kinds of people there too, right? Yep. Sometimes you get shitty teachers, sometimes you get noisy counselors. Don't forget nosy counselors. Don't forget a terrifying student council president. Yeah, that too. Like a fearsome chief with a fist of steel. I don't know about all that. I only punch shadows and legionnaires. And juniors who don't know how to keep their mouths shut. So sorry, senpai. School seems pretty exciting, huh, senpai?
Whatever.
I feel like that was a bit misleading. Anyway, the only clue we have to go on are those keys. Since we're in a whole new place now, it might be a good idea to plan our team formation. Okay. Let's spend some skill points then. Oh, why are they back to this animation? It's so weird. Sometimes they'll switch between, like, the different LeBlancs, and I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. I imagine it isn't, because this is, like, the same one we've been seeing for, like, a while. Is there, like, a way to change which one you're... Like, okay, so if I do go... Okay, hold up. If I go back and I do a talking thing from, like, all the way back here, right? So if I go back and I do the first talking thing.
So you and your friend... She's a ruthless...
Oh, this one's actually voiced, huh? I didn't notice that.
Why?
This is just like the first info dump, I guess. Holy cow.
Yeah,
Okay, so it didn't change. What if we do one that's not voiced? Like, one that's a bit further on. No? Okay. That's so weird. It just changes sometimes to, like, this one. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Or if it's just a weird thing where sometimes if you do a talk thing, it changes, or what. I have no idea. Okay, whatever. Not gonna worry about too much. Let's get that and that, I guess. So can't get anything for you, because you cost so much for any of your skills. And then... more movement for her is good. She's a little slow, so... Sorry, Makoto. But you kind of are. Her charge skill upgraded. Oh, he still doesn't have his unique skill. Okay. Chance to knock down target when shooting from high ground. Okay. Good to know. And then... Ah, not enough GP. Okay. Well, I could grab that, so let's do that then. And then let's go ahead and that, I guess. Actually, you know what we should do? Do that. Yeah. Oh, Morgana can still get more stuff. Okay. Probably that. I should grab this for a Joker. And then... Hold on. This is a remix of Beneath the Mask, isn't it? I heard one of the like little bars in there that Behind the Mask likes to use. This is an older little animation scene here too. Like, this one came from a while. Oh, sorry. Let me go ahead and just... Let's see. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and /ban that guy. It's just a bot advertising stuff. And then I wrote down the website the bot was promoting. So what I'll do is I'll just ban the website name. So because that's the good thing. That's the easiest way to take care of bots like that is just if they're trying to spam a link or advertise a website, just ban the link or website. Because otherwise, how are they supposed to advertise it, right? So no matter how clever they get with their like messages, they always have to include that if they want to actually, advertise. So okay, so I think that's everything.
All right, let's head out.
I can never get in the right mood for this stuff in my normal outfit. Hope it kicks in when the time comes.
The courtyard is over on the other end of this floor. There's no time to waste. Ready, set, go! Best of luck in battle!
Man, these guys. I can't tell if they're gung-ho or just bossy.
We'll continue our own preparations here for the final battle with that awful tyrant. Let's move out. We've got a key to track down.
I wonder which part of the building we're in now. Still the first floor would be my guess.
I don't know about you guys, but isn't this place a vibe? You know, not shadows or legionnaires. That other scary stuff.
Wait, no, you don't mean...
Ghosts. Something getting to you?
Oh, it's nothing major. My mind keeps coming back to one thing. Don't the beings here seem more riled up than the ones in the last two kingdoms? Could there be a reason behind it?
If so, then my money would be on your recent change of mindset. I mean, if this world does exist in your heart, it'd make sense for changes to your state of mind to influence the place.
Oh, so it's because Toshiro decided he was going to fight back?
That stands to reason. Once Toshiro was emboldened, so were the other beings.
He's gone from the runaway old-timer to the sorta defiant old-timer.
Well, being around you criminals was bound to toughen me up a bit.
Oh, he's getting feisty now.
You really had the spine of a block of tofu when we first met, didn't you, Tofuro?
Ah, Tofuro.
You still need to grow up a bit yourself. Aren't you roughly the same age as these kids? You need to learn to respect your elders, or life is going to be...
Yeah, I know.
Why, you... I'm not putting up with this anymore.
Good grief. Those two haven't matured at all, have they? Okay, enough of this for now. We've got work to do.
Yeah, let's do what we gotta do to find our ticket out of here.
Is this the right place?
This can't be.
A rather pleasant courtyard. One could easily find a place to sit back, relax, and enjoy a bento.
Dreaming of food even now, Inari? I could go for lunch myself, but we've got that to take care of first. Yeah, that. I'm sure some other fresh hell awaits us on the other side.
But the rebels told us that's where the key is, right?
Along with a heap of legionnaires too, no doubt. Time to work up an appetite.
Let's do this.
Right. Whatever's on the other side, I'll make short work of it.
Damn, Makoto! Those legionnaires don't scare you at all like some other stuff, huh?
Okay, I gotta look that up. Sun napping, I guess, for now.
Hello, Earth to Toshiro. Something bugging you?
Oh, it's nothing. I could swear. Where have I seen this place?
Okay, folks. On the count of 3, like last time. 1, 2, 3.
Let me just go ahead and there we go. Okay. Okay. What do we got? Let's see. We got this thing. Do we have a speaker again? There must be. Non-existent ninja. Interesting. So we got ninja. Okay. Which means he's gonna be teleporting all around and stuff. That's kind of annoying. Doesn't look like we have any speakers yet. We got a button riser. Okay, so that's okay. So how are we supposed to get over there, though? We're kind of boxed in unless we can... Oh, right, we can just mantle those. Never mind, we're good, okay. So... Did everybody get a full rest? They did, okay. I think I want to change out Arena here for somebody else. Probably Yusuke, I'm thinking. And then let me give Yusuke an actual persona a minute, because I don't think he has one. Yeah. I'll do. Okay. Should be good. First time seeing one of those. Time to teach him who's boss.
No.
My turn.
I'll cut them down.
Can we not? Seriously not get up there? Huh. Okay. I thought we could just mantle over it. I mean, it's like that short. I thought for some reason we'd be able to mantle over that, but okay. Oh, okay, interesting. Every time you attack, it swaps places, I guess? Or at least, like, the first time?
Oh, whoa. Let's go.
Whip them into shape.
I'm perfectly ready. Nothing but a stain on my face.
Nice. Keep it up.
So let's,
I'll show no mercy.
Of course.
let's finish this guy off, then.
I'll cut them down.
How do I want to do this?
Whip 'em into shape.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
That's fine. And then we'll hop over here and freeze these two guys so they can't do anything this turn. Oh, okay.
My turn.
So they're gonna keep swapping us around. That's not a huge deal.
All right.
I'll show no mercy.
Wipe them out.
Now
Whip them into shape.
Okay, let's get everybody up here then, so we have advantage.
what to do here?
I'll show no mercy.
Wipe them out. You won't escape.
You did! Bob, you're on a roll.
All right.
Whip them into shape.
Cut them down.
What to do here?
All right.
I'll show no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
That's a good amount of enemies, yeah.
Tremble before us.
All right.
Whip them into shape.
What to
Okay, now what? Well, we should probably get rid of the guy that's up here. Looks like we got rid of the gimmicky guys already. Yeah. We should get him back up here because of his unique skill once he gets a turn.
Now.
Whip 'em into shape.
All right.
I think we just punch this guy. No? Does that not kill? Oh, okay. Let's do this then. And if it doesn't kill, we can just finish him off with
I'll show no mercy.
her.
You're in the way.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
And then we'll have Panther finish off somebody else. Let's do this. Have one less person attack
Okay, we're down one enemy.
Yusuke on his turn.
Let's go. More enemies.
Oh, okay.
Lots of enemies remaining. Don't let them scare you.
I'll cut them down.
Well, let's stand over here then. Move out of the way a minute. If you do this, okay, he can get the follow up. Cool. Okay.
Won't miss.
Attack landed. Way to go, Joker.
I'll show no
Wipe
mercy.
them out.
Oh, he's on the button. Shoot. Okay.
I'll cut you down.
That's a hit. Great job, Inari.
What to do here?
Oh, and so is he. Okay, that's annoying.
I'll cut them down.
I'll just do that. Minari can get up here. Bring that back down.
Whip 'em into shape.
I'm perfectly ready.
What to do here?
Okay.
With this. Attack landed. Way to go, Joker.
There we go. Okay, let's see how many we can get in a trigger. Sorry, triangle thing. Not triangle. Or not trigger.
No mercy.
Triangle.
Wipe them out.
Now.
Where do we want to put this?
Oh,
I'll cut them down.
Oh, actually, if he does it, he's in a good spot. He's not up top like I'd like him to be, but yeah, it's fine. And then we'll have On and
all right.
okay.
I'll show no mercy.
What to do here?
So we need to get rid of these guys down here. Can On get rid of them? Yeah, she can get rid of them pretty comfortably. I guess I could just have them charge. Or just finish off that guy. Yeah.
Persona. Take
Joker took out an enemy. Oh, right.
My turn. Get ready. Carmen.
Hey, Panther. You really cleaned up. Advance. Fire.
Okay, so let's get Yusuke up top a minute. How are we gonna do that? This, okay. And
What to
then
do here?
there's only a couple left, so Let's get him down here, and then we'll just.
Now's the time.
I'll show no mercy.
Enemy defeated! Beautiful, Panther!
Wipe them out.
Oh, he doesn't have.
Come, my other self.
He doesn't have range on that enemy from here. Oh, allow the additional.
Time to get serious.
Yeah, that'll work.
I'm perfectly ready. Pierce them.
All the shots have landed! Impressive!
That's that.
Nailed
Okay.
guys.
No sweat.
Beautiful choice. Such is the way of the phantom.
Mop the floor with those guys.
Phew. That should do it, right?
So, where's this key we're looking for? Like it dropped somewhere?
I don't see anything of the sort so far.
Hold up! I've got a reading!
This is what was shining? These aren't keys, though.
Yep, no mistaking it. Those are bandages.
Really? Sorry, but could I see those for a moment?
What the?
Oh, key memories. I see. Yep. You have a young Toshiro.
This late in the evening. Come in.
Ah, there you are.
And yeah,
I heard
okay.
I'd find you here.
The arena stand-in,
Huh?
or the arena
You look fine.
equivalent.
More or less.
Hmm? I'm sorry, but I don't believe we've met. Perhaps you're mistaking me for someone else.
Nope, you're definitely who I've been looking for. Toshiro Kasukabe, Mr. Class President.
Well, I suppose you're not mistaken then. What did you need to discuss with me?
Relax. No need to be so formal with me. It's not like I have to have a reason to be here. This is the student council room, and I am a student.
You have an upperclassman uniform, but I haven't seen you here before. Are you a new transfer?
All business, aren't you? You got me, though. I already knew this school was fancy, but they push the decorum here pretty hard, don't they? I'll pick it up eventually, and if not, then no biggie. I got curious about you, so I started asking around. Pretty impressive rep you've got there. A ton of talent, a connected family, stellar grades, your whole future set up. You even got elected student council president as a first year. Nobody done that here before you.
Why are you describing me to myself? Is this some kind of awkward ribbing? If you don't have any council business, please see yourself out. I'm quite busy here.
Oh, sorry if I upset you. I'm just interested in you, I swear. I mean, getting beat up by a whole gang of delinquents? They don't even do that in manga anymore.
So you saw that?
I even thought for a second that I'd find you here all covered in bandages.
What a bizarre way of thinking.
Still, you jumped into that mess by yourself, all to help that other student getting mugged, didn't you? You're not just a president. You're a student council superhero. You know, I actually like the sound of that.
I wasn't doing anything so noble. I merely happened on the scene. Once I knew what was going on, I had no choice but to get involved. I also only became student council president because it'll look good on my college application. Besides, my father told me I need experience as a public figure to ensure I can take up the family's work. But never mind all that, I'm digressing. What I mean to say is I've learned a valuable lesson about poking my nose into other people's business.
Huh. Still, you ended up rescuing the kid, right?
Well, those miscreants seemed too tired to go back to bullying him once they had their fill assaulting me. Don't you have somewhere to be? It's well past time for students to still...
Oh, right. I haven't introduced myself yet.
I'm Marina.
I'm Eri Natsuhara.
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
I see. Eri Natsuhara. Combine the first name with the last two letters.
School, right? I'll drop by and bug you again later.
Huh?
See ya.
Oh wait, so is Erie? I noticed that there were two
Oh my
names
God,
we
I meant
couldn't
to give you this
understand,
earlier.
and one was 3 letters and one was 5
Yeah.
letters. I was like,
What are-
what's the 3 letter? I thought the 3 letter would be Toshiro.
Some
So I guess-
bandages. What is with that girl?
So I guess Eri is the tyrant here? Because they said Eri is so mean to us if it wasn't for that blank,
Yeah.
which I assume to be
I thought I
Toshiro.
saw the same thing. I still can't wrap my head around it though.
Isn't it obvious?
That was so full of twists, I don't even know where to start.
What? Seriously?
That was Toshiro in the uniform, yeah? The student
Do we
council
really have to go ahead and rehash what we just saw? So hard to... He hasn't changed a bit.
You sure? I thought he was even more standoffish than usual.
It's like he was even more uptight than he is now.
But it looks like he's never been much of a fighter, huh?
Indeed. It's safe to say he's grown to become one of those types who favors nagging over physical conflict.
Couldn't you just have called it dialoguing, at least? No, there's something more important to discuss now.
Good point. Now that we have what seems to be the key in this place, we can get out of here. Yep. We'll have plenty to talk about on the other side of the door.
So about what we saw together. That wasn't a figment of our imaginations.
You mean we witnessed something that actually took place?
Why are you guys surprised by that?
Yes, I'm sure of it. Although, I'd forgotten the event entirely until now. The girl who showed up was Eri Natsuhara. She was one of my senpai on the student council. But out of all my life, why that memory?
What happened afterwards?
Yeah, we could use a bit more context.
From what I noticed, it seemed to be the first meeting between the two of them.
Toshiro, have you remembered?
Well, that was when I first met Natsuhara-senpai. She joined the council shortly after, and...
She had you totally whipped?
That's an awful way to put it, but it's unfortunately not far from the truth either. Regardless, she was also the kind of person who couldn't stand mistreatment or injustice. Whenever she caught wind of problems with the school or students in trouble, she'd run to me with a report. Every time she would try to convince me with a "Toshiro, let's fight the good fight." I initially agreed to help so I could keep tabs on her. She was such a reckless student council member. Before I knew it, she had us running all over the school together. We tackled all sorts of issues.
Persona 4 reference?
Unfair school rules. Heck, by the end, we were even giving career and relationship advice. At some point, the student council room became more of a counseling room for the average student. The students were always grateful whenever we were able to help them. I found that especially gratifying, since I was fed up with my father's alternative expectations for me. Looking back at the time, I think we did a lot of good together. And then... That's all I'm able to remember. But why? I can't. It's like something's fogging my memory.
Hey, don't push it too hard. We all shared that vision when you touched the bandage. That's what restored your memory. There are supposed to be 4 keys, right? Maybe we can learn more from finding the others.
True. And there there are still a few more things I want to get to the bottom of. Especially about Natsuhara-senpai. And you as well, Irina.
There's a bit too much resemblance for it to be a
You guys haven't figured it out yet? It's literally the start.
They
Her,
even have the same
her
pet
first name and the
together.
first character of her last name.
Think so? I mean, we may look similar, but I don't boss you around that much. Right, Toshiro?
Really? What do you expect me to say?
It's more like he's in the palm of your hand and you're crushing him.
Yeah, as flat as a pancake.
What? Is that really how you all see me?
I have to admit, though, there's one thing that's been stuck on my mind. It's been nagging me ever since we came to this world. When I saw the visions of Toshiro's memory, I felt something stirring in my own head. That girl. She's someone from your own world, right? Ever since I heard we're in a world made from Toshiro's heart, I've been thinking, what am I, exactly?
Irina.
I have a few ideas I could share, but nothing for certain. Ultimately, I have a feeling you're entirely different from any of the entities we're familiar with.
I see.
Cheer up. We'll know soon enough.
Right. No matter what I turn
I
out to
feel
be,
like it's fairly obvious that you're some form of,
Nailed it. No matter
the
what you
airy
are,
girl.
you'll always be you. Just like Mona will always be a cat, yeah?
Check the transitive property, pal. And keep me out of your analogies.
Thanks, guys. Well, no use thinking about it now. How about we get back to it? We've still got 3 more things to find, right?
Yep, now that we've got the one, let's head back to the Rebel Club room next.
Yeah, especially since we can assume another fight's waiting for us behind the next door. Let's head back and find out where the next one is.
Oh, this door was in the courtyard where he got beat up. Interesting. Okay, should I double check the Velvet Room a minute? See if there's any new guns. I mean, we are like,
The
what,
awakening of a new power. Now then,
89,
make a
so...
decision. Which persona will you choose?
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll worry about, like, filling out the compendium over the week. It'll give me something to do.
What would you like to
Let's
do?
just keep making
Would
new
you like
weapons
to
as they
create
come
a
up
weapon?
and working on getting
Are
through the
you
plot.
finished? Until next time.
All right. Let's go ahead and do the talking thing, and then we'll go ahead and spend some skill points, and we'll move on, I guess. Thanks instead of sorry. Eerie. I'm surprised I forgot someone as headstrong as she was. By the looks of it, you must have gone through a lot, eh? Oh, yes, definitely. My memories are still a little fuzzy, but I'm almost certain of that. Yes, somehow, I know that much.
Oh.
She seems to be the type to do things her own way, huh? Yes, that was just one of the many things I learned from her. There's one story in particular that I remember. It's not particularly exciting, but it did leave a big impression on me. It's gone. Where is it?
Hey!
Hey there, Toshiro. Today, I want to tackle what to do about the students fighting over snacks in the school store. What's wrong? You look upset. I can't find the student council activity report we drafted. The deadline to submit it to the school is today. Do you have any idea where it might have gone? You were the last one to handle it. I left it right here. Right after I finished looking over it during lunch break. I locked the door. Nobody else has been in here since we left. So if that's the case... Wait a minute, you're not saying I was the one who lost it, are you?
Wait a minute.
Not cool, Toshiro. How could you just assume it was my fault? It's not that I'm blaming you. I just want you to try and remember what you did. Geez, I know I'm not the most organized person, but now you're making me doubt myself. I've searched the entire room. Maybe it's inside your bag? If you could check just one more time. I left my bag in the classroom during lunch, so there's no way I could have... Hmm?
Hey!
Hey, Toshiro, is it my imagination, or do I see a folder sticking out of your bag? Huh? Oh, there it is. Natsuhara-senpai. I'm sorry. Come on, no need to make that face. People tend to lose track of things that are important to them when they're going through tough times. No, it's not that. I accused you of losing it, even though it was ultimately my fault. I'm really sorry. I'm ashamed of myself for assigning blame without any evidence. I apologize from the bottom of my heart. Alright, enough of that. No, I really am sorry. I'll make sure it never happens again.
Seriously?
I said enough already. You're banned from saying sorry for the rest of the day. But, listen, Toshiro, how about you try saying thank you instead of I'm sorry? I'd feel a lot happier being told thank you than sorry all the time. Look, I'll help you. Repeat after me. Senpai, thank you for helping me realize where the report was. In return, I'll help you do your physics homework. Natsuhara-senpai. Thank you. Hey, don't mention it. You're right, it does feel nicer this way. Glad we're seeing eye to eye. If I ever go into apologizing frenzy, remind me of this too, okay? I promise I will.
Yeah.
Excellent. And about doing my homework as thanks. Yes, about that. Please do your own homework. Otherwise, you won't learn anything. Don't worry, I'll still help you when you need it. We can start even now if you want.
Really?
Uptight as always, huh? Well, that's it. She's a pretty good senpai, huh?
That's right.
Well, she certainly was a unique one. She was able to change my perspective and frame of mind so easily. But she also taught me how to better communicate with others. What's wrong, Irina? Everything okay? Oh, it's nothing.
What if...
But don't you think it's about time we start looking for those keys? It's not like we have a ton of time. You're right. Sorry for the long story. No sweat. Share more stories about you and Natsuhara with us when you remember, yeah?
Understood.
I will. If and when I remember. Natsuhara-senpai. Thank you. I get a cold sweat and the sides of my ribs start hurting like crazy. As if I sprinted for 2 hours straight.
You gotta be
Yeesh,
kidding.
that sounds like some trauma. Okay. He's getting pretty close to being done, huh? Like... yeah. Well, we're probably getting close on all the conversations and stuff, so... I think you have to do all the conversations, all the quests, and level up to max to get all the skill trees finished, so... we're getting there. The biggest factor is just leveling up so much as we have. Like, we're getting pretty close to max. But once we do that, we're just gonna have to wait for all the dialogue to become available, and I'll have to do some of the quests off stream. Okay. Yeah, that'll be good. Alright. Keep going with the story then. It seems like a good pace of story to gameplay. I wish the other
So, what's next
kingdoms
up
were a bit
on
more like this.
Key hunt?
The next key is located in the cafeteria.
The cafeteria, you say? How do the meal plans work here? If I can't enroll, could I at least start a tab?
Rein it in, Inari. Let's focus on the job
Why is
first,
he
alright?
shaking?
And I'm sure your tabakose is bad enough already.
Considering how hostile this place can get, you'd better not try sneaking any food.
Right? Well, I can understand getting hungry, but we've got a job waiting for us in that cafeteria.
If I had to wager, I'd guess it's on the second floor. Is that right?
That's correct. Just go up the nearest stairwell, continue on straight, and you'll find it. Sounds like you already knew that, though.
waste any more time and just get going.
I did, didn't I? Whatever the case may be, we should get going. I'll lead the way, if you don't mind. If everyone's ready.
Sounds like he's starting to remember the layout of the school.
This floor of the building ultimately looks the same as the last.
The cafeteria should be just ahead. Let's hurry.
Hey, Toshiro. Is this the same school that you went to?
Yes. It's been quite some time since I graduated, but I can tell that I'm slowly starting to remember. It may be distorted or inaccurate here and there, but I can say with absolute certainty.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine the windows weren't so avant-garde.
Any idea who could be in charge here?
Can you remember anyone who caused problems for you? Maybe the other students?
No, it hasn't all come back yet.
Scum! I can't believe it's you. So you're the lowlives disturbing my sacred place.
That voice. Who is that?
Leave now, or suffer the consequences.
Speak of the devil! So, I guess I'm talking to the big cheese, yeah? Look, I don't know who you are, but get in our way and we'll mess you up. Got it?
You'll mess me up. You idiot. You have no idea what that would do.
Who are you already?
Who am I? You mean you've forgotten? But you're the one who knows me best.
Yeah, it's eerie because it's the 3 letters. I'm guessing that at some point, Eerie did something that he felt was a betrayal.
Guess that's it.
Whoever it was, it sounded like you recognized me. Damn it, if only I could remember.
Well, I suppose this is the first unknown kingdom ruler we've encountered.
I wonder who it is.
We're likely coming to blows with another eccentric character, like Marie and Yoshiki were.
He's the one making life tough for those guys back at the hideout, yeah? Well, I'm all for punching the guy out, but we need to collect whatever these keys are supposed to be for that to happen.
I'm picking up a big open space just ahead of us. Looks like Toshiro was right on the money. That's our next destination.
So this is their cafeteria? Oh, it's pretty huge.
It certainly feels like the quintessential cafeteria. This room has the nicest vibe of the whole building.
I believe I'm remembering more now. The food here was quite popular, especially for the price. I'd heard that this place was constantly packed with students in lines during lunchtime.
Heard.
You heard. So you never actually ate here?
I was never one for crowded places like this. From what I remember, I was always cooped up in the student council room with a homemade bento.
Boy, do I relate to that. Cafeterias are for normies. Definitely not my kind of scene. I'd probably explode if I ever
That's a fun Futaba portrait.
It's not life or death. It's just a food room.
Look, another
I
one.
like how they just pan over and there's just a giant hellish door.
Time to find out what the second key is.
Well, at least we were getting like a rest between these fights, so everybody's buffed when we go in, so I don't have to worry too much about who I bring in, like in terms of that. Okay. What do we got? That's a free turn there. We've got that guy. That's gonna be a loudspeaker. That's gonna be a pain. We've got a guy up here. Probably just knock him off. Got a guy up here. Probably can just knock him off. I think we want to go for Yusuke. And then I might change out on for Arena here. Ranged attacks prohibited? Oh, come on. That's annoying.
Show me what you got. Sound good?
Looks like I'll be right back. I'm back. Apologies. The cat wanted outside. Okay, so what are we doing here? No ranged attacks, huh? That's annoying. Well, at least we can still use skills. Actually, you know what? Since we haven't even gotten into the mission, let me go ahead and choose squad. Pull out Yusuke, and we'll put in Morgana. That sounds good. And we'll take out Arena, and we'll put in... Yeah, On is fine. That should be good. Yeah, okay. Alright, so... Let's see, what do we got? Where are we going from here? Well, if I do... Okay, that's interesting. Let's do this. So... Which means now this guy is exposed. Yeah, that'll work.
Let's go. Now's the time. Our set.
I'll show no mercy. Do this.
Now,
My turn. Get ready.
What? You can't get that far? Okay.
It's over for you.
What to do here?
Neither can he. Okay.
Persona.
I think our best bet then is just,
Whip 'em into shape. Let's do this.
all right.
I'll show no mercy.
Leave it to me.
Now then.
My turn.
Get ready.
What to do here?
Whip 'em into shape.
All right.
I'll show no mercy.
Let's do this.
What to do here?
Whip 'em into shape. Get ready. Now you can learn why we're feared.
Now then.
Come.
That's perfect.
Persona.
You'll be safe there.
Come.
Great
Let's
positioning, Joker.
let's see, that does 125 damage. Probably the best amount of damage we're gonna get. Might as well do it.
I'll show no mercy.
And then, okay, so both of those guys are dead. I could lower the platform and get her up on one side, but I think our best bet is just to move up and have her charge.
Whip 'em into reinforcements. Make way for the low-level losers.
Yeah, follow-up is upgraded. Okay.
A little closer.
You're doing great.
And that doesn't count as a ranged attack. Cool. Okay.
Looks promising. I'll show you.
Nice one. Keep it up, Joker.
I'll show no.
Okay, now let's get all of these guys in a triple threat then. Let's do this then. Does that work? Yeah.
It's too late for regrets now.
All right. Now's the time.
Whip 'em into shape.
Do here.
Joker took out an enemy. All right.
I'll show no mercy.
I might be able to get an angle where she can kill both of those guys with her gun. I can't see if she's gonna hit the other guy. What the heck? Hello? Okay. No, she's not. Okay. What if I attack from the other angle? Yeah, that'll work.
Get their shots, hit the mark.
Oh, okay. It only it didn't knock him down. Well, if they group up or something.
I won't forgive you.
Two more enemies. Almost there.
My turn. Squeal like a pig.
Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther.
Get ready.
Get ready to defeat an enemy. Everyone, follow his lead. Enemy reinforcements. Tough, but we gotta take care of them.
Shoot. Okay. Can't do too much here. Let's just end my turn. And let him get the charge then.
Aim and fire. Support's on the way.
Let's do this.
What to do here?
I'll show no mercy.
Leave it to me.
Now then.
My turn. Be quiet.
You're doing great. You're done now.
Get ready.
Keep it up, Mona.
What to do here?
Oh, that's not the right person. Shoot.
Two enemies remaining. You can do it.
Let's do this.
All right.
My turn.
Oh, we're in this turn again. Okay.
Get ready.
Now then.
Whip 'em into shape.
I was able to find like an angle where I could get both these guys, didn't I? Or was I with the? Oh, that's at this. This is the turn. Okay, okay. I'm good.
Leave it to me.
All right.
My turn.
Let's do this.
I think knowing that those guys are gonna be over here.
I'll show no
Get
mercy.
ready.
Now eat it. Mona defeated an enemy. Everyone,
All right.
follow his lead.
Whip 'em into shape. Squeal like a pig.
Okay, we're down one enemy. More enemies. Just stay calm.
Now then.
Nice one.
Did I hit from here?
Be safe there.
Yeah, I can. Okay, that'll work.
Come. Or set.
It's all I
no mercy.
What if I... Sorry, now I'm getting a little... Sorry, I keep hitting the undo button, but
Leave it to me.
getting a little nitpicky on how this turn goes.
I'll show no mercy.
Let's do this.
What to do here?
Whip 'em into
Get
shape.
ready. I'm not gonna go easy.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
All right.
Joker took out an enemy. All right. Reinforcements? Well, we still gotta do this.
Get ready. Time to get serious.
Hang on now.
Persona. Stand guard. Persona.
Okay, it was worth redoing that turn. 480 health and 405 HP.
Finally. Now for the next one.
I think that should be a full heal because she gets 20% back on killing an enemy for both HP and SP. So
And that settles the matter. Now, for this second so-called key.
Look, over there.
the student council suggestion box.
Oh, I remember learning about this in history class.
No,
Something in the
Billy.
middle period?
It's a suggestion box. Basically, it's a way to collect people's complaints and requests anonymously. Although, this one appears to be empty.
Think this'll jog any memories, Toshiro?
Can't say for sure, but if it's the same as last time, I'll check it out.
Yep, you called it. So tired. I pulled an all-nighter on a mock exam. Entrance exams might be important, but that doesn't change the fact that they suck.
Overnight cramming is actually counterproductive. Sleep is necessary for committing what you've learned to memory. You might make it by cramming for regular tests, but comprehensive ones like entrance exams require long-term memory for any chance.
Oh good, I can get some shut-eye during this lecture.
I don't give you lectures, I give you advice, which you clearly need. If anything, I should lecture you on how to take advice properly.
Yeah. By the way, I noticed earlier, the suggestion box has been awfully empty lately.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's because we've taken care of everything by now. You're going to run yourself ragged if you're always looking for trouble to clean up, Aerie.
You're saying I should turn a blind eye to people in need? That'll run me even more ragged.
Please, try putting yourself in my shoes for once. Can't you just enjoy the peace and quiet as the fruits of your labor?
I sure hope you're right. But something's still bugging me. Isn't the vibe at school kinda weird now?
Weird.
Come in!
Hi. Someone said that you guys hear out people in trouble?
Yep, whatever it is, you can lay it on your future Prime Minister here.
Don't say such ridiculous things.
How come? One day you'll be a Diet member and then you'll make Prime Minister, yeah?
I've never said anything of the sort.
What? You don't remember your speech? I'll never take favors from my father. I'll stand on my own 2 feet.
I've definitely never said that. You must do the worst impression I've ever seen.
Huh? Objection, Your Honor. Oh, wait, is that a Prime Minister or a judge? Oh, sorry. Here, grab a seat and hit us with the deeds.
Deets again. Why are they using the word
Principal
deets?
Nakabachi's been blackmailing students and staff here?
I was such an idiot. I thought my chances at college, my whole life, would be over if the school found out I'd been working at a nightclub.
And when Nakabachi stumbled onto your secret, he proposed a deal to keep you off the hook. He ordered you to dig up dirt on other students and report back to him, correct?
Then he'd use that information to pressure them into bringing him even more dirt on other people. He just kept creating more and more victims until eventually he even had the teachers under his thumb.
There's no way to tell who's working for Nakabachi, so I didn't know who to trust with this. It's all my fault. I did something so stupid just to pay my tuition.
Oh, so that's what happened. People think that Eerie sold them out when they went to them with like all their consulting problems.
Melting down like that. So, now what?
Thank you for telling us. I know it wasn't easy. This is a pretty huge issue, so it's gonna take some time, but we'll handle it.
I don't care what happens to me anymore. So please, I'm begging you, please.
Nakabachi was hired here very recently, but he was promoted to vice principal right away. It may have been unexpected, but nobody would guess this was how he pulled it off. Any student here would be terrified to lose their college prospects. It's no wonder how he was able to exploit that.
That's just sick. How could he use people and torture them like that?
It sounds like the entire school's in a bizarre standoff, what with everyone spying on each other for Nakabachi. This certainly explains why you felt something off here. That said, this is clearly beyond the scope of what the student council can handle. If we make one wrong move, we could be done for ourselves. What's your take, Eri? Eri?
Ugh, God! I am so pissed right now. I don't care how badly Nakabachi wants to be in charge. He has no right to put Yuri through that kind of hell. I thought schools and the staff were supposed to protect students, but not this messed up place. The way he's running this school now, it's like his own little dictatorship or something. He's done for if he's really doing this. Toshiro, you've got to help me.
I thought you'd say as much. From the sounds of things, you're looking to assemble a full-on rebellion.
Toshiro, that's exactly it. We'll start a rebellion. Ah, great idea.
Please don't take my jokes at face value. At any rate, we're going to investigate this. I have to know the truth.
Okay.
That's right. Nakabachi. Ichiro Nakabachi. He was just a run-of-the-mill music teacher who got promoted to vice principal out of the blue. After hearing Yuri's story, Eri and I went around the school investigating. Turning up leads wasn't easy, but Eri was persistent enough that we eventually had a grasp of the situation. Simply put, the results were jaw-dropping. Sexual harassment, embezzlement, extortion, other abuses of power, all of it being covered up by the administration.
Sounds like a regular Persona 5 boss, that's for sure.
Nakabachi had been promised a promotion to principal. He essentially had full reign of the school.
Ugh, another turd for a teacher.
The world's a big place, big enough for plenty of pieces of shit to run their schools.
To blackmail his own student. I can't imagine how Yuri felt at the time.
But Nakabachi had covered his tracks, so ultimately we weren't able to collect any conclusive evidence. Without concrete proof, we had to put our hopes on the victims' testimonies.
What is it? Did they testify?
I'm sorry. I can't remember the rest.
Well, we certainly learned enough this time around to put one question to bed. I'd wager that the ruler of this kingdom is Vice Principal Nakabachi.
And I bet you're right. Now, let's wrap this up so we can get out of here already.
Well, at least we've got an idea of who might be running this place. Plus the second key to boot. Let's go back to the hideout so we can hammer out our next steps.
Okay. Harry's favorite phrase.
Hey,
Pops, you got any more stories about you and Atsuhara? I mean, if you're helping students with their problems, you must have been asked to do all kinds of crazy shit, right?
Actually,
I do remember one. It's not exactly an interesting story, but one where we did come to a head. In the end, it was only a minor misunderstanding. I'm sure she doesn't remember it anyway.
Hey.
Hey, Toshiro. After we're done here, want to grab some ramen on the way home? A new shop opened up recently that's close to school, and their tonkatsu miso chasu ramen is phenomenal. I'm afraid I must decline. It's against school rules to hang out on the way home.
What?
Seriously? If we go home first, change out of our uniforms, and then meet up again. Minors are not allowed to go out at night without the consent of both parties, parents or guardians. Here we go again. Another torturous Toshiro lecture on another stupid rule. Senpai, why do you always refer to everything I say as torturous?
Huh?
Do I? It's appalling that you don't even realize it. You say it all the time. If I eat a yakisoba pan in front of you when you're hungry, you say I'm torturing you. Well, you totally are. It smells so good it hurts. Also, if I score well on exam, you say my superior wits are torturing you. That's because you always say you didn't study for it. The point is, you're labeling everything I do negatively also counts as torture for me. I see, you're right. It's not cool that I made you feel that way. I'm sorry, I think I just got carried away thinking everything was a joke between us. Right, it's fine. I'm not angry or anything. I promise I won't do it anymore, and thanks for bringing it up with me. Well, if it's on the weekend, I wouldn't mind going for ramen together. Oh yeah? How generous of you. I look forward to it. However, we must meet in uniform, and even on a weekend outing. The school rules clearly dictate as such. What? Even on the weekend? That rule is totally You were just going to say it, weren't you? No, I was just going to say that rule is totally, terrible. Okay, how about this? You can say I'm torturing or lecturing you all you want, but you can only say it to me, not anyone else. Deal? Huh? But why? I know what I'm saying is strange, but it just feels odd that you're being so considerate towards me. That's why I've lifted the ban. Oh, Toshiro, you're the best. You're so weird and entertaining. Look, I don't get it either, okay? When I'm with you, I just get really thrown off. Yeah. Oh, man. Laughing made me hungry. That goes for your dismissive attitude, too. Please don't go to acting like that around others. And that's about it. To be honest, I'm not sure why I remember this thing in particular. Well, I think it's a lovely story. It's not easy to find someone you can open up to and have an honest conversation with.
That's right.
Yes, perhaps you're right. Wait, why is this story so familiar? Have we been through something like this before? With Irina. Oh, right! Irina mentioned feeling tortured and lectured by Toshiro, too. You think they're connected after all? It does seem a little too specific to just be a coincidence. You guys seriously haven't put two to two together? It's so dumb. Like, it's fine if you want to have the twist that Irina is like a version of a real life person, but don't like beat around the bush. It's really obvious. Just stop insulting my intelligence that I don't notice and that I can't put two and two together. Literally, her name is her first name and the first syllable or character of her last name. It's literally the same thing. It's so stupid. Unfortunately, I don't remember anything like that story. There's no need to rush. We'll find out eventually. But enough reminiscing about the past. We should get ready for battle.
Sounds good.
He's right. We need to keep moving forward if we want to ever uncover the truth. Okay. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get any new weapons available in the Velvet Room until we get through, all the, Check out all the thinking all the keys, so
We're back with the second key. Next up's the third one.
The third one already? That's even further from here. It's somewhere within the faculty room.
Somewhere within, huh?
The faculty room, huh? Can I maybe skip out on this one?
I wonder why, Ryuji. Maybe it's all the chewing out from your teachers?
I doubt anyone has good memories of that place. No reason to be there, except getting chewed out.
I don't know if that's entirely true.
So far, we've been sent to the courtyard, the cafeteria, and now the faculty room.
know why that is?
No. I'm sure there's a connection with my memories, but I still haven't come up with anything else. However, I do feel like we're getting close.
Well, I mean, we're at 3 out of 4 keys, so. Or this is the third
Sure,
one.
we'll find out more once we secure whatever's in the faculty room. Let's move out. My memory may be vague, but I can still guide you there. Faculty room should be just ahead of here.
Walking all over this school's a pain, but I guess it still beats getting wrapped up in some other drama.
Yes. It's nice how it seems we won't be attacked while merely walking around the school.
Whatever's on the other side of the doors is definitely a different situation, though. What's up with that anyway?
Furthermore, there's another matter I don't understand. Despite our assumptions about this kingdom, we've been attacked by creatures more closely resembling students than teachers. What could be the cause of that? Is there even a reason?
Are they being blackmailed?
That makes me wonder, though. Did Nakabachi ever force the students to fight each other? Whatever the reason, it's obvious that we're still facing a lot of unknown factors.
Let's just hurry up and catch the next episode of Toshiro's Put Upon Adventure.
A school tale where Toshiro's whipped, huh? I'd like to learn the ending.
Whipped? Ending?
Must be a pun in Japanese.
Would you mind if we moved on?
Yes. Sorry.
Doesn't really work in English, but I bet it's a pun in Japanese.
She was genuinely concerned for that girl, and never had second thoughts about helping her.
Then I'm thinking about it. Eri was actually somewhat similar to you all.
Really?
She was a fervent believer in justice, and she always had a very strong sense of empathy. Remember how, when we first met, I said I had a less than favorable opinion of the Phantom Thieves? Well, I'm fairly certain I was just envious of your ability to accomplish what I never could. I'd like to take back what I said. I'm sorry.
No worries.
No sweat. When you're outcasts like us, you gotta learn how to let stuff slide.
Although Ryuji's grades have slid a bit too far.
Oh, shut up! I'm just a complicated guy, is all.
Besides, there's nothing to apologize for. You're an adult, and a politician to boot. Not everything we do is condonable to everyone. We certainly always have that in mind.
Understood. I'll remember that. Marina, Serena, I owe you an apology as well. How should I put this?
Don't worry about it. I think I already know. Kind of. Let's keep moving for now. We can talk more later.
Right. Well, let's be off. Lead the way.
I think we found the faculty room.
All right, you Legionnaire losers. Get your asses out here so I can kick them.
You're making it sound like we're raiding the place.
We practically are. No reminiscing about the faculty room this time, I guess.
Classy.
Or seeing the inside, I guess.
You want me to bow first? If we can make him freak before we fight him, we should do it.
Oh, I gotcha.
I'm pretty sure a door like that means they're not hearing anything we say on the other side.
Do you think they can even understand us?
We know what to expect on the other side. Let's do this!
That's it, dipshits. We're coming for you now.
Yeah, dipshits. You're gonna regret making us come in there.
Like
Hand
I
over
said,
face post.
Let's do this! Before Ryuji's potty mouth rubs off on Arena any worse.
Ryuji's potty mouth. Some good lines in this game. Okay. Oh, okay. Pretty big place. What do we got? So we're starting over here. We've got speakers all around. I'm not sure what they're going to be this time. A lot of up and down. Ooh, a lot of the ninja guys. That's interesting. Okay, and a lot of the big guys. I think it, An does so much damage. Yeah, I guess let's remove On for now and we'll put on Yusuke. It's fine. Oh, you know what, actually? Sorry. Movement prohibited. Interesting.
I'm perfectly ready.
So we have to wait a turn.
For real?
Let me actually grab the persona from On and give it to Joker a minute. That'll be good. Because that's part of the reason why she does so much damage is because of that persona. So. Okay. So that's the range. Okay. Okay. So I think.
Leave it to me.
Oh, is he gonna get knocked over there if I do that? Okay. Right, because his knockback is so far.
All right.
Yeah, there we go.
Attack landed! Way to go, Joker!
I'm perfectly ready. Time to raise the curtain. Swim up! Come, my other self.
Let's do this.
I'll cut them down.
Leave it to me. Get rid of him! Oh, no, do it again.
I'm perfectly ready. Pierce them!
Direct hit! Bob, you're on a roll!
Persona! Wipe them out! Throw him off!
Joker's down! This is not looking good!
Yeah.
No! Hang in there!
I'll cut them down.
Okay, we can move again.
Let's do this.
What to do here?
Wipe them out!
Leave it to me.
ready.
Let's do this.
What to do here?
Wipe them out. Time to raise the curtain. Swim up!
Get ready.
Oh, right, duh. Okay, whatever. That'll work.
All right.
Let's do this.
What to do here?
Persona! Now's the time. Persona! Take this.
One hit. Nice strat. Bad. Can you get through this?
Get ready.
Okay, we're down one enemy. Okay, Mona. That spot should be safe. You're doing great. Take this.
Okay.
Mona's down. It's not looking good.
What?
Still have the advantage. Give it all you
Perfectly
got.
ready.
Let's do this.
Now,
I'll cut them down.
Leave it to me.
all right.
Wipe them out.
Nice one, Inari. I commend your skill.
Let's do this.
Now,
Now's the
You hit
time.
Mona if you do that.
Oh, wouldn't that be a shame?
There's an ally there.
What to do here?
Wipe them out. My feet are in the
Fox's
trigger.
shots have landed. Impressive.
Let's do this.
now.
It's over.
Joker's hit the mark.
Yes.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Get ready.
Now,
Let's do this.
Hmm.
What to do here?
Oh,
Leave it to me.
I see. We can just do that.
Come.
I didn't see that our star power was full. Or voltage, rather. Keep calling it star power. It's not too far off, honestly. Okay.
Get ready.
all right.
How far can I get?
Now,
Can I get over there? No, I can't. Okay.
yes.
Get ready.
What to do here?
Let's do this.
All right.
Yeah, that'll work.
Get ready. Time for my persona.
That's a hit. You're keeping it, Mona.
Such insolence.
Okay, so who's not allowed to move this turn? Looks like Yusuke and Morgana.
Now,
I'm perfectly
Leave
ready.
it to me.
to do here?
Persona! Or set!
Joker took out an enemy! Oh, right!
Let's see. What are the enemies left? We've got a ninja over there. We can't really get to him this turn because of the movement thing. And then
Persona! Or set! I'll put them down.
we'll just stall him over here. So he can't do anything next turn.
Wipe them out.
Okay.
Do this. It's over for you.
Now, I'll cut them down. What to do here?
I don't think I can get all the way over there, can I? Not with Joker on this turn. I wanted to do something, but I don't know
I'm perfectly ready.
it'll be viable.
What to do here?
Let's do this.
I'll cut them down. All right.
So
Wipe them out.
where's Morgana standing?
Now then, I'm perfectly ready.
You know what? Here's what we'll do.
All right.
Oh, right, Joker!
Now's the time.
Nice hiding spot.
Wipe them out.
Let's do this. Zorro!
You're done now!
Now then.
Oh, right, Joker! Nice hiding spot.
Okay.
Joker took out an enemy! Oh, right!
And then I think Yusuke can take care of the other one.
Persona! Come! Or set!
All enemies eliminated! Incredible, Joker!
Is there any more? Nope. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Level 91.
Suck on that! Phantom Thieves showed you what's up!
With that out of the way, where's that key?
Ooh, over there!
It's a letter? No, not just any letter. Front says it's a letter of challenge.
It's a calling card.
That's the third key?
Look at the weight of the brushstrokes. Whoever wrote this meant business.
That looks like... No. It's probably best to see what happened first. Is everyone ready? Here it comes.
Perhaps one of you would care to explain the meaning of this letter. How about you, Kasukabe? It was scrawled so furiously I was barely able to read it.
A letter of challenge? Senpai, did you really write this? I know I left it to you to call him out, but this is pretty hokey. And you even included our names?
What's wrong with that? We needed to confront him face to face. Honestly, it would have been better to go yell at him in the faculty room. Calling him into this empty music room was to show him the slightest amount of mercy.
Here I was wondering what the blazes this could be about. You really wanted an in-person confrontation? You tricked me here with some baseless accusations. Now you expect me to actually apologize for them?
An apology's not going to cut it. You're going to confess your crimes and turn yourself into the police.
Surely you're jesting.
You won't be talking your way out of this. A whole list of students shared the truth with us.
A list of students, you say? I don't know who'd spout such lies, but I can assure you this nonsense won't prove a thing.
It is
isn't nonsense. We only found out because someone came to us for help.
Do you have a name of this someone? And what evidence do you have to corroborate their story? Now, hypothetically speaking, let's say you're correct. Just how many people do you see here backing you two up? Your theory's riddled with flaws, wouldn't you say? For example, if there are as many victims as you claim, why hasn't a single one come forth?
That's because you've screwed them all over.
Senpai, please don't touch him. Laying a hand on him would give him just what he wants.
Ah, Kasukabe, my boy. Good to know you still see reason. That must be your father's doing. I, for one, hope Representative Kasukabe has a long and fruitful career. Well, let's end this discussion here. No matter how much of a fit you may pitch, no one is going to take your side. Not unless every single one of your so-called list of students steps forward. Ah, but that's quite the unless, isn't it? Best of luck there.
Hang on! We're not done here!
Eri, don't chase him!
That bastard! Cackling like some kind of kids' show villain!
He certainly seems confident.
It was very over the
Each
top.
victim into a position where betraying him means self-ruin. Fear is certainly an effective method of control. Though not just their fear. I've gotten the sense that some people even expected perks from Nakabachi for obeying him. We can raise all the fuss we like, but if the victims have no intention of accusing him...
I don't care. He's still wrong. And what's gonna happen? Everyone's just supposed to let him get away with it? Does everyone really need to come forth? If so, we'll try persuading them again by...
Tell me, Senpai, why do you care so much? I know just how much you value honesty and how you can't stand injustice, but...
It's not about caring. I just do what I do because I want to. Okay. I think I can tell you. You see, back at my last school, one of my classmates framed me for some theft, and everyone ended up shunning me. It was over something stupid. I can't remember if it was a notebook or some perfume, but something was stolen.
How awful.
I'm sure there were some folks who thought I was a nuisance, considering my personality. But in the end, even my closest friends all left me. At the time, I was more shocked than angry, so I kept my mouth shut and just tried to deal with it. After a while, my homeroom teacher noticed I'd been acting differently, so she reached out to me. I didn't want to stir things up, so I told her to leave me alone. But then she told me, silence in the face of injustice is complicity. If your gut tells you something's wrong, why not fight back, she asked. That was the push I needed to change my attitude. I've fought back ever since. I got all kinds of people involved. I asked around school for leads, I searched for the stolen stuff myself. And with that teacher's help, I was able to prove my innocence. That said, the whole mess drew a lot of negative attention, so I still wound up transferring.
Ah, so that's why you transferred here at such an odd time.
Honestly, I think the reason I get so worked up is because I'm actually a coward at heart.
You? A coward?
If we lived in the kind of world where corruption was free to flourish, it'd feel like everything I fought for was a waste. There'd be no reason to take a stand for what's right. That's the reality I'm afraid of. I simply can't allow it.
No matter your reasoning, I think it's admirable. You're simply following your own sense of justice. Admittedly, that doesn't apply to what I do.
Well, thanks. But I think you're wrong about yourself.
I wonder what the
The first time I
Japanese
ever saw
characters
you,
on the
telling me,
whiteboard behind them
I
say.
knew you're someone who does the right thing. Considering their numbers, you were really putting your life on the line there.
At least his body, yeah. I'm surprised they didn't break the
Oh,
glasses.
that old story. I keep telling you, I just felt like it.
Still, was I ever glad to meet you here? It was almost like meeting another me.
So, what's the next move? Nakabachi's not confessing, and I doubt any of his cronies will either. We've gotta find something else.
Toshiro, you're sure?
You think I can just slink out of here after all you've said? Plus, I need to keep an eye on you if you decide to go loose cannon. Besides...
That must be your father's doing. I, for one, hope Representative Kasukabe has a long and fruitful career.
He'll see. I'll show him what I can do.
Okay. So how did things go wrong? Something went wrong.
Hey, why is it already over?
Oh, what a week ending! Not even a preview of the next one?
You guys do remember we're watching that guy's real life, right?
So that's why.
Whoa, it's weird when they sync up. What's the deal?
Maybe I've seen one too many of Toshiro's memories. But, yeah. Those things that Eri had said. If we lived in the kind of... I have to say, I'm not sure how we may be related. I'm scared that we're entering a world where corruption is free to flourish. And even worse, I'm scared of becoming someone who's okay with that. But I can tell she has the same feelings that I've had for as long as I can remember.
I must admit, the two of you have a very strong drive towards justice. Even at your own expense.
Oh, you think so?
In that case, I'm even more puzzled about the two of you now.
I don't really know how to phrase it. But the more I think about how Toshiro's past may have some meaning for me, the more it's like...
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Let's just keep moving for now. The answer must be right around the corner. Right, Toshiro?
Yeah, right there with you. Our next move should be securing the location of the last key.
Then let's shut up and get out of here. I can't wait to curl up back at the hideout.
Dreams of a boy and a girl. Natsuhara, like the undefeated heroine in Toshiro's life story, huh? I definitely wouldn't have had the will to fight if I was going at it alone.
Right.
Yes, the way she stood strong for her beliefs was incredible. She must be made of steel or something. So where is she now? That, I don't know. We haven't spoken to each other in a very long time.
Still.
Though I do remember what Natsuhara-senpai always dreamt of doing, because it fit her so well. Oh yeah? What was it? Police officer? Investigator? Hey, Toshiro, about your dreams for the future. First, you want to become a Diet member, and then eventually the Prime Minister, right? That certainly came out of nowhere. I wouldn't really call something so far-fetched my dream. It's just something I like to think about sometimes.
Huh?
What? Why not? A dream can be literally anything. Besides, you won't know whether it's achievable or not unless you try, right? You certainly got the guts, so it'd be a shame not to give it a go at least. I figured you'd say that, but don't misunderstand. I never said I wasn't going to try. Even within this school alone, there are many who struggle against injustice and uncertainty. And I imagine far more people suffer in similar ways around the world. I want to become a leader who will stand beside these people, one who walks alongside them. Right now, I'm still just a kid with no knowledge or experience. Senpai, what's wrong? What?
That was great.
Look at you giving it so much thought. That's a dream, Toshiro. You should be more honest with yourself. You didn't have to do that. I'm being serious here. Still, that's wonderful. And it's something you decided for yourself, isn't it? I'm here to support that dream of yours, okay? Don't forget it. Thank you. Also, you said you were lacking knowledge and experience, but that's not all there is to it. You need more stamina and bravery, too. Well, I can't argue with that. As long as you don't expect me to compete with that boar-like strength of yours. How about you, Senpai? Have you decided on your future? Huh? Oh, it is true I'll be graduating before you, so yeah. I do have a path in mind, but it's not something I'm quite ready to share yet. That's not fair. You're the one who asked me about mine in the first place. You're right. I guess I can share it with you. I want to become a journalist. I want to travel the world, see as much of it as I can with my own eyes, and talk to all kinds of people along the way. I'll write about everything I see. I want people to know what I know, and I want them to question things too. If I could share what someone's thoughts and feelings are with the world, I think I could help spark some change. I see. That really suits you. It's perfect for someone as tough and driven as you are. You think so? Absolutely. You have more confidence in you should have more confidence in yourself. It's certainly something I wouldn't be able to keep up with.
Really?
Is that really a compliment? If you say so, I guess it could be true. After all, we're comrades in the fight now. I suppose that's one way to put it. And on that note, when you become PM, let me be the first one to interview you. Got it? Huh? Well, but I'm not even sure I'll become the... You don't have to be the PM. Anytime you're in need, when you've decided on your own path with your own heart, no matter where I may be, I'll always come running to lend you my aid. A journalist, huh? I wonder if she's out doing that somewhere right now.
Right.
Although you've gone different ways in pursuit of your dreams, you may yet cross paths again. I can totally imagine Natsuhara popping out of nowhere one day. Yeah? Totally. Like a surprise attack interview. What's wrong, Toshiro?
Not quite.
Oh, it's nothing. Perhaps it's because I've forgotten about her all this time, but now that I remember, feeling overcome with all these emotions. Toshiro-san, I think I've had enough reminiscing. We must move forward. My resolve is stronger than ever.
Ready to go?
You got it. Let's head to our next destination. Okay, last key time. Making good progress.
Now, where could that fourth and final key be?
I think there's one more section after this section, so we'll try and get to that part today. And then that'll probably be a good place to leave off of. And if we finish the game on next Saturday, then we can start up the DLC on Sunday, so.
Tell me others in the courtyard, the cafeteria, and the faculty room. Maybe the next ones in,
The rooftop?
Excellent guess. The last key is on the roof.
Come on, it's just such a quintessential anime manga place. We had to visit the rooftop at some point. It's the last key, so what better place to, put the last one? And it's also on the highest floor.
Help out more since they know so much.
We only need one more key to reach. Then we'll finally be free. Oh, loathsome. Your reign is coming to an end.
They sure are fired up, even if we still can't hear who they're saying.
Nakabachi was silencing the students through blackmail, yes? Perhaps this is how it's manifesting here.
It won't matter once we're knocking his lights out. Right, Toshiro?
Yes, I imagine so.
Then let's head for the rooftop. Since the enemies seem to be getting stronger as we press on, we should really be careful now.
We've been walking for so long. How much further to the rooftop?
The building certainly didn't look this huge from the outside. The distortions in this world are likely playing a part in the inconsistencies we're experiencing.
Well, this is our last errand, yeah? Once we've got the 4 things, all we gotta do is kick that voice's butt.
I'm particularly curious about the next memory we'll likely see. Toshiro and Eri seem to be in a rather difficult position.
As he is now.
Yeah, you go, baby Toshiro! That lousy principal needs to learn a lesson himself!
Right. I certainly hope that's how it went.
I get the feeling it
But
didn't.
I have my concerns there.
Why's that?
As we've worked out already, this world is built from my own cognition. And that's why Maria and Yoshiki were such awful monsters oppressing the citizens in their kingdoms. Which means if I truly was successful at putting a stop to Nakabachi's scheme, he wouldn't have been designated the ruler of this place.
Good point.
In that case, Nakabachi may have actually caused some sort of lasting trauma. So you're concerned about the possibility that things didn't end well?
Unfortunately, the worst possible outcomes keep coming to mind.
Toshiro, that's...
Is the future prime minister really scared of one crappy teacher? Just keep your chin up and you'll be fine. You're all grown now, aren't you?
Ryuji, what's your deal?
Look, I've already got plenty of crappy memories from my time in school. It's a real long story, but I'm starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, it might suck to deal with, but what's done is done. You can try pretending something didn't happen, but it's just gonna keep chasing you anyway. So, if you gotta face it no matter what, you do it right and move on.
Sakamoto-kun.
Whatever the outcome, you needn't be afraid.
It's
Even
already
if you
happened,
find
after
yourself
all.
About to fall, we'll be there to support you. So never second guess yourself. See your convictions through.
You had to fight to get here, remember? I'm sure you're ready for this.
You already made a promise to Yuki-san that you'd better keep. You hear me?
So this is what I was talking about yesterday.
That's all true.
Everybody got a chance.
I have to get back to reality, no matter what might await us here.
Everybody got a chance to say what they thought there. Like, in order. Nobody there commented on what they thought about what the other person said. They all just said yes, but in a different way. I'm not a huge fan of it.
The only way I can do that is by confronting and overcoming my past.
It's annoying. It drags out the pace of the story. What Ryuji said was good. Nobody else had to add to that. Maybe one or two more people could agree with it, and then we could move on from that part of the discussion. We don't need to have everybody comment on everything, because it just drags down the pace. And it doesn't make sense, because some people just don't comment on everything.
Well, I'm ashamed to have needed the encouragement. I appreciate it all the same.
Nothing new there, right? Since the moment we met these folks, they've constantly been saving our necks. Both yours and mine. I'd say we're pretty dang lucky, finding solid comrades like them.
Quite true. So let's grab the bull by the horns and get my memories back. Now that we're of one mind on this, I suppose all that's left is to
Oh,
begin the
no.
operation.
Right, and we're gonna call it...
Operation
Nakabachi.
Blazing Impulse!
Huh?
Oh, brother.
Let's move out! Our destination is the rooftop. If we keep pressing on, we're bound to reach it eventually.
rooftops just through that door there.
Here goes nothing. Everybody ready?
Sure am. I'm raring to whip some enemy tail.
All right, I'm opening it now.
There it is, the creepy door to hell we're after.
I wonder if this rooftop has something to do with Toshiro's past as well.
That I do not know. All I'm sure of is that we'll have our answer once we go through that door.
That's the...
What are you doing here? You just don't know when to quit. Didn't I tell you to get out of here?
Hey, you! You're Nakabachi, aren't you? Mark my words. I'm coming for you. When I find you, I'm going to see the truth myself!
Quite the attitude you've got there. But it's just an act, isn't it? Deep down, you're actually terrified. This truth you're after. Do you really think you're ready for it?
When do I get to shut this sick freak's mouth already?
No, don't let him get to you. Nakabachi, unfortunately for you, I won't doubt myself again. I've resolved to see this through. Thanks to my comrades standing with me. I will never back down to you. No matter what my past may be, I must know the truth.
Ah, cocky little... I'll make you eat your words. Just when you see the hell of a battlefield I have for you, you'll wish you could run and hide.
Where was the rest of that audio? What? Why did the voice get so quiet there? It's so weird.
Wants to run and hide.
Cheap exit lines like his are the telltale sign of a scrub enemy.
I suppose
That was
to
so
decide
bad.
how
Why was it
important
so bad there?
we should strike while the iron is hot.
Okay.
I need to listen back to that. That was like really bad.
Where it might be.
Did nobody EQ or like listen through all the dialogue? Whatever. All right. Let's just focus on the challenge in front of us. More of this stuff. I see. So we have blue and red now. Okay. So okay, I see. I wonder what happens if we punch people into the void. It probably just insta-kill, right? Who do we want here? Let's remove... Let's remove him. And, be the first battle I've done in the game without him, so that'll be interesting. Joker, I mean.
I'm perfectly ready.
Ooh, let me just double check something, by the way. I'm gonna boot up my phone and double check on chat, make sure it's not broken or anything. But in the meantime,
Wipe them out.
I think we're allowed to move, are we?
It's over for you.
Oh, just as like an invincible wall, okay.
Whip 'em into shape. I'll show you. Stand, Carnage.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
Such insolence.
Wait, you're down? Just hang on!
I'm perfectly ready.
Okay, so what are we doing here? Well, we can move now, so let's start doing that.
I'll show no mercy. So graceful! Panther's living up to her name! Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
I'll cut them down.
Leave it to me.
You've got this,
Time for
Mona.
my
Nice
persona.
Zora!
Zoro!
This is it! My turn! Nice cover! With this, Panther shots hit the mark! That's right on target! That's how you do it, Panther!
I'm perfectly ready.
Whip them into shape!
Wipe them out.
Okay. My turn! Do it with style!
I'm perfectly ready.
Okay.
Persona.
If that's the case, then
That's perfect!
my
You'll
other
be
self.
safe there! Okay, we're down one enemy! Lots of enemies remaining! Don't let them
Wipe
spear
them
you!
out.
yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Alright, just wanted to double check that that was working. Just a quiet day, that's fine. Just enjoying the game anyway.
Let's do this.
Nice position! You'll be well hidden! I'll show no mercy!
I'll cut them down.
Leave it to me.
Whip them into shape!
Wipe them out.
Let's do this.
I'll show no mercy!
how do I want to do this? Okay.
I'll cut them down.
Well, let's find a good spot for him, and then
My fingers
Lots
in the
of
stick.
shots have landed! Impressive! Oh no!
that didn't go as well as I'd hoped.
To me.
My turn!
Well enough.
Hey, won't hold that!
Get ready.
You've got this, Mona! Nice cover! I'll show no mercy! Persona! Get ready! Stand guard! Persona! Carmen! I'll show you! Stand guard! Enemy defeated! Beautiful, Panther!
I wonder if Femme Fatale
I'll show you!
works even on these guys. Or guess one way to find out. Okay, so it still blocks it, but yeah. Oh, the other thing we could do is If we just destroy the microphone the next turn, we don't have to go around. I mean, we'll have to get rid of all the enemies eventually, but that opens up the ah.
I'm not done. I won't forgive you.
Fox, your health is really low. Please be careful.
Oh, well, that's easy enough. Yeah, it's not even an issue.
Let's do this.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Come forth, my other half.
My turn.
My limit draws near.
Leave it to me.
I'll show no mercy.
I'm gonna need something else to get over there, aren't I? Okay. Well, here's what we'll do.
I'll follow you out.
Enemy falls. Let's see it again, Fox. Oh man, enemy reinforcements.
Get ready. Persona.
My turn.
Let's do this. Time for my persona.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know.
Persona. Zoro.
Take this.
Whip 'em into shape. Persona.
Out defeated. Beautiful, Panther.
Come on. It's showtime.
Okay.
Bonus down. It's not looking good.
I'm not done. Ow! I'm not done.
I'll take care of this.
Get ready.
My
The
turn.
voltage is almost full.
I'm perfectly ready.
That's
I am
perfect.
thou.
You'll be safe there.
Leave it to me.
I'll show no mercy.
Wipe them out.
Get ready. Get ready.
You got it, Ramona. Now do it again. My turn.
I'm perfectly ready.
Okay, Fox. No
Winner.
problem there.
Let's leave Fox on the tile so he can get a bit more HP back.
Whip 'em into shape. Let's do this.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Whip 'em into shape. Get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
Let's do this.
Nice cover.
It's over for you.
Okay.
You've got this, Mona.
Behold the
Nice
proof of my
cover.
determination.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll work.
This is the true might of the Phantom.
So, are we gonna do this DLC? Yeah, once I get through the main campaign. I'm still in this. I'm getting close to the end of the third area here, the school area.
Time to get serious.
I think there's one more area after this.
Okay, you're down one.
So we'll probably get through the main game next weekend. If we finish the main game on Saturday, then we'll start the DLC on Sunday. So, and then once I do that, I'll probably come back for New Game Plus and see if there's anything else worth doing. For example, there should be, if we beat the DLC, Kasumi and Akechi get added to the party. for the main game. So,
Wipe them out.
you know, go do the DLC, come back, and we can mess around with having those two in the party as well.
Come forth, my other half. Zorro!
I'll show no mercy.
Okay.
Show you.
So, how do I get... Can she hit? She can, but Mona's in the way.
Wipe them out.
Sorry, Mona.
Panther shots hit the mark.
I'll cut them down.
Oh.
Whip 'em into shape.
Yeah, she can't even get over to get the triple thing going. Okay. I mean, she could just kill one of them, but... Well, what if I...
Nice cover.
Wipe them out. My fingers in the
Shots have landed. Impressive.
triple threat would be good, but... Maybe my ally shouldn't stand so close to the enemy then.
Wait,
Wipe
wait.
them out.
Are you trying to hit your teammates?
Cold. I'm not done. Here.
Whoa, you're down? Just hang on.
I'm not done. Fire.
Such insolence.
Oh, that's right, that guy's still over there.
I'll cut them down.
Let's do this.
Okay. Let's go ahead and,
Wait, I'm on
these
your
guys...
Hit an
Wipe
ally.
them out.
Leave it to me. This is gonna hurt.
Hit. Keep it up, Mona.
I'll show no mercy.
Panther shots hit the mark.
I'm perfectly ready.
Let's do this. Persona. So the remote Zorro.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
My turn.
Okay.
Wipe them out.
Whip 'em into shape.
Okay. Oops.
Time to get serious.
I can't once in. I'll let her in after this fight.
I'll cut them down. I won't.
Oh, shoot. That was the wrong target. I didn't realize it would snap over there. Okay.
I'm perfectly ready. My fingers in the trigger.
Okay, that's that.
A stunning victory. Let's do the same next time.
Ah, shoot. Oh my gosh. Because I hit the microphone instead of the guy, I didn't get the clear bonus for within 7 turns. Oh well. I'll just come back later and do it. That's annoying. Oh well.
Now, where's that last thing we're looking for?
Is that it?
Let's see. What's that?
Looks like a voice recorder. A pretty old model, I'm guessing. Okay, Toshiro. You ready for this one?
Yes.
All right, I've come to your little meeting. So what are we doing here, hmm? Ah, perhaps you intend to apologize for your insubordination. I see. Well, I'm just glad we're all ready to move beyond this.
Shut your mouth.
Nakabachi, I'll give you one final chance. Turn yourself into the police. Confess what you've done to this school.
I see now. More of this again? I must say, I'm rather disappointed. Do you realize just how much clout I have in this school? One word from me, and I'll have a whole row of people waiting to do my bidding. It'd be entirely too easy to get two measly troublemakers expelled for constantly slinging baseless accusations. Do you understand what I'm telling you? Both of your futures will be ruined.
I don't care what happens to me. But you, I know what you deserve, and I'm going to make sure you get it. I won't lie to myself again. I'm gonna fight for what I know is right.
What are you rambling about?
Okay. Come out, everyone.
What? You all... What are you doing here?
Sir, I can't do this anymore.
I hate living like this, spying on people and betraying my friends.
Everyone here has agreed to do whatever it takes to see you arrested and charged.
The very idea. Seriously. Don't forget that I have evidence of each one of your misdeeds. If you betray me, I promise I'll completely ruin your future.
I don't care if the school finds out anymore. I'll accept my fate, whatever it turns out to be.
Kurano-kun? You too? And what of graduating? How do you plan to attend college with that penniless family of yours, huh? Speak for yourself already. You're the one who's to blame for everything in the first place. If you hadn't been such a delinquent.
You're right. I made a big mistake. But I shouldn't have covered it up. And for that, I need to make amends. The student council president and Natsuhara-san came to us time and time again about this. Every time, they pleaded with us to do the right thing, explaining why it matters so much to them. Thanks to them, I learned something important. It's better to fight for yourself than to live in fear of your own weaknesses and of the consequences. From now on, I'm going to live my life honestly.
Kurano-san.
I don't have to stand here and listen to this childish prattling. And none of this is proof. Tell me what proof you have that I've done anything wrong.
Emails containing your orders to students, call logs, even the school financial ledger. Your victims supplied us with all of it.
And above all else, we have the victims' testimonies. Every person here is turning you in.
You said victims' testimonies? You absolute lowlives. You think you can play the victim card now? It'll take more than that to do me in. There are all sorts of excuses I can cook up to get away with this. I'll use every one of my connections if that's what it takes to ruin you kids.
I certainly didn't expect this to go so well.
Huh?
See this? I've taken the liberty of recording this conversation.
A first-party confession. The only proof we need.
I'm done for. All this effort for nothing.
So, what went wrong? What did Arena do?
Way
Or
to go,
Eri?
man. You really knocked that out of the park.
Right. I remember. The rebellion actually worked. Soon after we exposed him for what he was, Nakabachi was booted from the school.
Well done.
Yes, I would call that poetic justice. Quite the fascinating finale.
Plus, that means the phony on the PA's been full of it this whole time. That asshole's been posing as this place's ruler for too long.
I'm not so sure. If he's not the ruler, how could he influence a cognitive world to this degree?
Yes, even if the rebellion was successful, something always could have happened afterwards.
Huh.
Until Nakabachi is dealt with, anything could arise. Better ensure we're well prepared.
I'm sensing an incoming plot twist. But for now, I'll just be taking that.
That should do it. We have all 4 of the keys now.
Although none of them actually turned out to be keys.
It's the cognitive world. What are you gonna do?
What the? They're all glowing!
Oh. Cue you to the music room.
They all turned into a single old key?
And it has a label tag. Music room. I suppose the music room is where the ruler's been hiding?
Toshiro, you said Nakabachi was a music teacher, right?
Yes, that's right.
And I think I know what comes next. Let's head back to the hideout first. We should update the club members.
We're back! And we've got your key.
What? Did you really?
Here. This is it, right?
Oh, this is it. The long-desired music room key. Well done, you lot. With that in hand, victory is essentially ours. Yeah, now we'll have no choice but to let us go. My Rebel Corps comrades, are you ready to complete our mission? You bet we are. It's time to finish this rebellion. Let's bring the hammer down on that tyrant. Yeah!
My, they sure are worked up now, aren't they?
Well, think about how long they've been locked up here. Kinda hard to blame them for being so hyped to fight, don't you think?
At any rate, we're finally ready to face down the ruler of this kingdom. Folks, we'd better stay on our toes from here on.
Yes, Morgana's right. Let's only head out once we're ready.
As always, be as thorough as possible with the prep work.
Oh, Velvet Room.
Trickster, can you hear me?
No.
There's something I must share with you immediately. If possible, please come to the Velvet Room right away.
Wonder what's going on with Lavenza.
Hey, what's up?
Alright, let's go see what Lavenza's up to. Maybe a more advanced fusion? Oh, hello.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Forgive me for calling you here with such urgency. I felt it necessary that you hear this from me as soon as you were able to come. I'm afraid it's something of an ill omen.
An omen, huh?
Yes. Perhaps you recall our previous conversation about the Velvet Room's alterations? How the cause of said anomaly is likely some outside force? This remains true to my knowledge. However, I recently sensed that the might behind this force has suddenly surged.
What do you mean?
All I can say at this time is that it is a looming presence of great maleficence. The Velvet Room is
I've heard it pronounced
indelibly linked
malfeasance, but go
to the
ahead.
heart of the guest. Under normal circumstances, no external influence should be able to alter this place. Tread carefully, Trickster. Your enemy is no standard adversary.
Will you be okay?
You are concerned for my well-being? Well, rest assured, I will overcome any adversity to be by my guest. With no information about our enemy, we appear to be in a situation akin to wandering about on a dark, moonless night. However, this room, as well as what future awaits you, lies entirely in your hands. I will, of course, continue supporting you the best I can. Please, never forget the power you hold.
I won't.
I suppose that was unnecessary for someone with so much experience overcoming incredible obstacles. A path will surely open for you as long as the flame in your heart continues to burn brightly. With that said, we shall meet again when the time has come.
Okay.
So, what did Miss Lavenza want? It must have been important for her to go out of her...
Well, it's not like we... They got a prop...
Good idea. Ready to head out? All that's left.
I should replay through Persona 4 and see if they do the same thing that they do here, where everybody gets a turn to comment on everything. I don't think they do as much. If Arena came to reality.
Listen.
It looks like we're coming up on the final stretch. Think we'll actually get to go home this time? Worry as much as you please. In the end, whatever will be, will be. Furthermore, I realize this is unfair to Toshiro, but I must say I'm enjoying our time together. I'm worried too. Do you think Arena-chan will get back alright? You took the words out of my mouth. Boy, I wonder what's gonna happen to me. You do realize this is your life we're talking about, right?
However...
Still, I hope we're able to help you get home. Thanks. I'm grateful you brought me all this way, though.
What if...
I have to admit, I'd like to catch a peek of your own world, at least. I'm curious about how you guys spend your time there, what there is to do, and all that. It'd be a blast if you could come with us, Arena. We'd cruise the streets while noshing on crepes and ice cream, go on a shopping spree, hang out at a cafe. You'd love it. I've never done all that before, but it sure sounds fun.
Yeah,
Don't you worry, I'll be your tour guide extraordinaire. And then I'll drag you along for karaoke, fishing, and some of the best damn ramen you ever ate. I'll be your Akihabara expert. If you're looking for games or manga or computer parts, ask and ye shall receive. You gotta try the real world LeBlanc curry too. Sojiro will give you an extra warm welcome once we introduce you.
Huh?
Wow, that sounds all so good. What else do you recommend? Try touring Sujin Academy. Is that the school you all attend? I'd love to see it. I'd especially love to show you the garden I've been caring for on the rooftop. Ah, I'm quite interested in that as well. I believe a green thumb is essential for one's survival. Self-sufficiency is great and all, but what you really need to do is use your money more wisely.
But...
What else is there to see at school, though? I think everything else there is pretty run-of-the-mill. Ah, that sounds good to me. I'm interested in learning more about your everyday lives. That way I can put myself in your shoes and see how all of you experience the world.
I've got it.
Sounds good, and you'll always be welcome. Yo, Toshiro! We're having a good feel-good convo over here. Don't you want to know what's going on? You really spaced out there. Getting tired or something?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was just doing a little thinking. Yeah, I guess. But no confidant people showed up in Strikers as well. It's just kind of the nature of a spin-off game. You take the cast of characters you already know and like, and put them in a different scenario with different, like, supporting characters. The characters that you know, so in this case the Persona 5 cast, are like your baseline to connect to the world. So, just how they don't know anything about this world when they're first thrown in, neither do you. So, come on now, keep it together, Pops. You're the elder statesman here, aren't you? You gotta show off your cloud to us when Arena comes to visit.
That's right.
Right. I look forward to seeing you there, Toshiro.
Let's go.
With that said, let's go put an end to this. Our future's waiting for us. Ah, yeah. I mean, not any more than anybody else, so. We don't see any of the social links, really. Outside of the main party members, obviously. I don't think that really what you meant. Kiryu? 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 You mean the like the Yakuza guy? What? Why would he be in this game? I mean, I guess they could put him in here as like a reference or a cool Easter egg, but I'm not sure why he would be in this game. Ah, I see. Yeah. Actually, should I, can I get this? Yeah, I can get this. Cool. Free revive. Good, good, good. Was there something I was saving up for Yusuke? No, not really. Okay. Okay. Let me just double check and see if there's any new weapons we can make in the Velvet Room now that we've gotten through all the keys.
Would you like to create a weapon?
Yes, there are. Okay, so Dance Makarabe, Forget Yourself, and Stampede. So between these two, which one do I want? The power and range on this one is better. The status element is kind of ancillary, so I'm not using wrong die, am I? No, I'm not. I am using Kelly though, so I need a affinity. Forget level 55. Okay.
What would you like to do? Would you like to look at the persona? Then please take a look.
It was 55, right? So.
Please, it is not possible to hold any
Oh,
more
I'm.
personas. Are you finished? Well then, have a pleasant
I'm
day.
full on personas. I gotta go kick some out a minute. Oh shoot. Ah, whatever. I wasn't really using him. Yeah, that'll be enough. Okay. Back to the Velvet Room a minute.
Would you like to look at the persona? Then please take a look.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and get this done, and then we'll head off to the boss fight. Or, well, it won't be the boss fight at first. I'm sure there's a couple things we gotta do.
One moment, please.
A couple maps we gotta get through first, but yeah.
What would you like to do? Would you like to create a weapon?
So, we were doing the Forget Yourself, right? Yeah. So, Rongda and Chernobog. Oh. Got achievement for fusing weapons 10 times. Apparently that's a rare achievement on Steam. Okay. So for Morgana. Yeah, let's do this one. I think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So sweep of level 41 or higher. Use up this one then. Yep.
Select a persona.
I mean, this one's free because it's a DLC one, so I might as well just use that.
Please,
Although we're
do you
not
wish to
hurting for
withdraw
money at
this
all.
persona?
Okay, and then on...
Select a persona.
That's the cheapest one there. That one's free because it's
Please,
DLC.
do you wish to withdraw this persona?
And then for Ryuji, it has an extra effect. Sleep, scatter shot, fires bullets in a wide area. That's interesting. I wonder what that means. Probably just changes the spread. Let's just go for this Vlad one.
Select a persona. You wish to withdraw this persona?
Yes, I do. I wish to withdraw indeed. That's a cool looking shotgun. Look at that. That's pretty neat. Okay. And then for Haru. Yeah, okay. Green Mab.
Select a persona.
The cheapest one that fits
Please,
the
you
bill.
wish to withdraw this persona?
Cool. Kind of like a wind falcon kind of thing looking. Kind of reminds me of like Greek depictions of Hermes like shoes or whatever. Still disappointed that there are no sniper rifles. Yeah. It'd be cool if there was like a few of Yusuke's weapons that were sniper rifles for sure. Okay, so although practically with a range of 14, that practically is a sniper rifle, right?
Select a persona. Please, you wish to withdraw this persona?
Give me the intervention from Modern Warfare 2. Yeah. I was always surprised there weren't more weapon mods for, like, gun weapon mods and stuff for Persona 5 Royal. I don't know how hard it is to do that kind of stuff, so. There are actually a decent amount of them, from what I've seen. It's just always surprising to me that there aren't more. Okay. So... yeah, that's fine. So we need a... Vortex with a level 42 or higher. Okay, let me go grab one. It's annoying I can't choose to pull out of the compendium.
And please take a look.
But yeah. Looks like Captain Price. Okay. Vortex, yep, grab that.
One moment, please. What would you like to do? Would you like to create a weapon?
Oh, okay. Shock of level 55 or higher.
Are you finished? Would you like to look at the persona? And please take a look.
So 55 or higher, so next shock. Shock therapy.
You wished one moment, please. What would you like to do? The awakening of a new... Are you finished? You wish to... What would you like to... Would you like to create a weapon?
I would like to create a weapon. How could you tell? Yeah. It is too bad. I always enjoy it when tactics games like this implement guns. And a lot of tactics games are like modern like gun like sci-fi stuff too as well. No, you're good. It happens. It's a Sunday, dude. Oh no, you slept in on a Sunday. Ooh. Yeah. The only thing you've really missed so far is getting through the first we got the 4 keys for the school area. So we're just about to go to the door with the padlock on it, so we'll see what's behind there. Although I have a pretty good guess that's just going to be Eri. I guess she did something to betray Toshiro's trust afterwards. Yeah. There's a weird Tom Clancy tactics RPG on the 3DS of all things. It's not bad. I've played a little bit of it, but I haven't gotten too far into it.
Select a persona. Please, you wish to withdraw this persona?
Although I will say, Union, you did miss me, like, completely stomping on some enemies. Like, there were a couple of turns, or, like, a couple of moves that I did. There was a whole stage where I didn't let the enemies attack me once. It was very nice. It was good. I did not take a single lick of damage. Anyway.
Are you finished?
Yeah, I think I'm finished for now.
Have a pleasant day.
You too. As a joke weapon, yeah. Okay, so what are we up to? We did the talking, we spent skill points. I'm not gonna make any new personas right now, I'll do it after stream. I'm not really worried about personas really. I have a few that are good, and I've just been using those, and they're way over leveled for where we are anyway, so. Yeah. If anything, it's just annoying that I have to sometimes pull things out of the compendium manually, because it wants me to use the ones that are in my party, but I really don't want to use those, so. I've mostly been going for the range ones, so. Persona games set in different eras. Interesting idea, but not really a thing that's been a thing. Besides the fact that, like, Persona 3 Fez was kind of set in the early 2000s, and, like, Persona 5 Royal is set more in, like, the 2010s. So, like, people have smartphones instead of flip phones.
After great pains, we have finally reached the decisive moment.
But yeah, it could be an interesting direction to take things.
We'll show that swine the punishment he deserves.
Man, they're really ready to tear it up in there.
Even if not like a Persona game, it'd be interesting to see an SMT spin-off game fighting demons in 80s style Japan.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Am I that obvious? I was just thinking about how there's no turning back once we open this door.
Oh, are you getting cold feet now? I don't like you at all.
No, I don't have a problem with the fight. More like I've got butterflies in my stomach. Oh, maybe it's just pre-fight jitters after all. I'm sure they'll go away soon.
There's no telling what's in there, but at least we know we have some advantages. Morale's through the roof on average, and we've got experience with the fights in these creepy rooms. We've just got one more fight left anyway, right?
We're close to the curtain call. Let's make an effort to
Nice.
close this out with a flourish.
Right.
Ever seen the Persona 3 movies? Yeah, I watched through the whole, like, series of 4 movies. I did it, like, when I first played through, after I first played through Persona 3 Fez. Watched them with some people in Discord. It was kind of fun.
Prepared to accept it. Let's go.
Kind of long, though. And I think Discord was messing with it. Like, it messed up the audio on my end for some reason while I was watching them, but overall it was pretty good.
Yes, I'm ready when you are. We've made it this far. There's no reason we can't see this through.
They're pretty good.
We can do this.
I like them
All of
decently
us
well.
Together.
All right, here we go.
Okay, what do we got?
The jig is up. Show yourself. Where are you hiding? This is your last chance to surrender.
How dare you disturb the sanctity of my domain? You absolute lowlives. By bringing your collaborators to this most sacred place, am I to presume
That voice.
you're all prepared to enter a world of...
Is it really him? Is it really Nakabachi? I was as sure it was going to be Arena. What?
I knew it. Nakabachi.
This is most disappointing, Tasukabe-kun. I was under the impression that you were smarter than this. What a shame.
Nakabachi. All of your crimes were exposed to the public. our rebellion was a success.
Oh,
Every
oh,
last one of
cool.
them.
So you can go over 1 million. Nice.
What are you on about? You don't truly believe you did the right thing by putting together your little uprising, do you?
Of course I do. If we hadn't taken a stand, we'd be... We'd be...
Keep it together.
I'm alright now.
Justice is on our side. The revolution is nigh. We will purge the evil from this place. Time to settle the score.
I've had enough of this racket. Don't you losers realize you're merely reaping what you sowed?
But it's your job to teach children right from wrong. Instead, all you did was exploit their situations for your own gain.
Shut up! You brats can't even cook up a single variation of your immature theme. Listen well, oh dear pupils. Some say society functions like a song. That people are supposed to compliment one another for a common cause. And that is absolute nonsense! People climb the social ladder using the backs of others. It's a simple concept.
Oh, I have Callie,
How can you fail to
who's
comprehend
overwhelming might, and I'll just show
This
you once
guy
we get out of this.
uses to change his tune.
When we get to the prep screen.
You
For the
extorted
fight.
students for your own gain, lording over the school as you pleased. If we must punish you again, then we will.
Yes, I'll reprise my role from before. Nakabachi, I will show you the error of your ways once more.
You heard the man. You're about to get it, slime bag.
There are those who rule, and those who are ruled. How do you not recognize this familiar tune? How much lecturing does it take to get through to you nitwits? Initializing training curriculum. Commencing instruction.
What the hell?
Robot incoming! I wonder what its specs are.
Well, I wonder how the heck we're gonna deal with it. We've just gotta get down to business. Here it comes.
Okay. Beat Nakabachi. So, where is he? He's over here. Okay. Casting stones. Ranged attack deals damage. School takeover symphony. He can heal his other people. Raise their attack. Raise movement. Pause for hostile husk. Okay. So he can summon, buff, and heal. And he has a ranged attack. But he probably doesn't have much movement. What else we got here? We've got this lady. So we're gonna have to run up, attack him. Right? So we can get behind. Okay. We're kind of gated on that first turn then. And then we'll make our way over to him. So... I feel like Morgana's not our best bet here. His movement is comparable to a snail. Yeah, I figured. The bosses don't... Well, besides the first one, the bosses don't seem to move around too much. So, what do I want to use here? I guess let's just use Joker. That'll be fine. And then let's make sure personas are good to go. Let's swap over. So the best one I have right now for sub-personas is, I was not going to show it. Callie. Level 71, Rising Vigor, and Triumphant Cheer. Triumphant Cheer is just pretty good. And Rising Vigor seems to do a good amount of extra damage. And then pretty much I have the usual, like, XP and money personas, but they're just stat sticks for the most part. The only really interesting ones that are, like, kind of character specific are Adavaka Unparalleled Strength and Magic Bullet is pretty good for Morgana. Yeah. And then Trumpeter, Bullet Break, and Trigger Happy for Haru. Make her grenade launcher a lot better. Just constantly spam it, you know. Pull enemies together and then use your yeah. And then use the grenade launcher. I haven't used her too much just because she's alright, but her magic is not that great. Anyway. Do I want to do anything else? I think that's good. I think we'll be fine. Not too worried about it. Skills prohibited. Okay. That's going to be annoying. Oh well. At least movement isn't the thing of the day here. Let's move Panther over there. That'll be fine.
I'm perfectly ready.
And then
What to do here? Wipe them out. Now
Attack landed. Way to go. This is it.
oh, I didn't. Okay. Didn't think about that, I guess. Oh well.
my fingers on the trigger.
At least that's one down.
Impressive.
Tremble before us.
Might as well just do that. Finish him off. Do a good amount of damage on the umbrella lady too. Ouch. His range is pretty high.
You have a knockback? Seriously not good.
Knock back into cover. Not a terrible thing.
Wipe them out.
Okay, so she's still facing this way.
Wait, here
Oops. My bad, Fox.
My eyes.
Oh, shoot. Seriously?
Now
Of course it didn't proc on the enemy, but it did proc on my own teammate. Actually, you know what? Oh, it's just the start again? Okay. I wanted to go back to the beginning of the turn. That's what the undo button should do. It should go back to the start of your own turn, and not to the start of
All right.
Whip 'em into shape.
the last turn.
Wipe them out.
Oh well. Let's just move him over here then.
Now
I'll show no mercy.
Oh.
I said
Nice. Keep it up. Take this.
What to do here?
Take that!
Hit the mark. Okay, we're down one enemy.
Okay. That works. Ouch. No knockback on that one. Interesting.
Wipe them down.
Okay.
My fingers on the trigger.
Direct hit. Fox, you're on a roll.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that, but you're right.
Now
Hmm. Alright, who's gonna move forward then? Probably her.
What to do here?
Knowing that didn't take it out.
Whip 'em into shape.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Ah, shoot. Okay.
You'll hit Fox if you do that.
Yeah, but I'll also kill the enemy. Ah.
Got this, Panther. Nice cover. Hey, wait. There's an ally there. Hey, wait. There's an ally.
Oh my gosh. Be quiet.
Get ready to hit Fox.
Well, either Fox gets hit by me or he gets hit by the enemy, so...
Okay, we're down one enemy. Fox, your health is really low. Please be careful. Your health is super low. Hurry up and heal.
How graceless of me.
Now,
I'll show no mercy.
all right.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
Persona!
My turn.
Yeah.
So graceful. Panther's living up to her name.
I'll make some good personas by next stream. I just focused on other stuff this time around.
I'll show you.
Guitar, the electric guitar work is pretty good in this soundtrack.
Hey, watch it.
I didn't even know that could happen.
With this, right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
There, and that'll heal Fox some.
How graceless of me.
Okay, Fox. No problem there.
I'll follow you
Okay,
out.
we're down one enemy.
Wow, he summoned a lot of enemies there. Okay.
I'll take care of this.
No, nice. Good time for a morale boost. Okay. Might as well shoot that one, I guess.
I'll show no mercy. Nice cover. Nice cover.
Wipe them out.
Okay, Fox. No problem there. Excellent position, Fox.
Let me double check something a minute. So we're coming up on this other umbrella. Are we supposed to get past this one? Oh, I see. There's another ninja here that's not moving. Okay, gotcha.
Excellent position, Fox.
Let's go. Advance.
My limit draws near.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there. My turn. That's perfect. You'll be safe there. Nice position. You'll be well hidden. Nice cover.
What to do here?
Oh, shoot. Right. I didn't think about that. If he's frozen, he can't,
Whip him into shape.
Okay.
You got that, Panther. Nice cover. So graceful. Panther's living up to her name.
Have my credit.
Let's go. Advance.
My limit draws near. It's
Just hit the mark. My turn.
just the 3 Persona ones.
Get ready.
Up to about the 70 range.
Stand guard. Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther.
how graceless of me. My feet
A
are
direct
big.
hit. Fox, you're on a roll. Whip him into shape.
Wait, I'm on your side.
Ah, that won't work out then.
You're going to hit an ally.
So let's get that, and then do we have to go around? Might have to go around, don't we?
Nice one, Joker. You'll be safe there. So much. Whip 'em into shape.
Okay.
Limit draws near.
My turn. Hit the shots, hit the mark.
How graceless of me.
Nice cover. Nice cover.
Okay.
I'll hollow you out.
Let's go. Advance. Let's go.
Got to use up my voltage when I get a chance. I wonder if Joker's unique thing can pierce through the and knock down the shields. That'd be good.
All right.
Okay, well, for now, I think Joker's gotta somehow get back up around. Wait, do I have to have somebody all the way over there for this? Oh, that's dumb.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
What to do here?
My turn. Nice cover. Okay, we're down one enemy.
Oh, I meant his unique skill. His
Wipe them out.
whatever it is, like Phantom. Oh, he can get down this way. Oh, okay. I was like, do I seriously have to? Okay, so then we'll run Joker over here, put him next to some cover.
That's perfect.
Can he hit from here?
Stay there.
Oh, he can, but like because they're on a higher plane, it
Hit it.
won't. Okay,
Right there.
just delete that, I guess.
I'm perfectly ready.
One less thing to worry about.
Perfect. You'll be safe there.
Well, even if he can, Joker can't move, so no point, I guess. Whoops. Nope.
I'll teach you your lesson.
Let's go. Advance. Let's go.
Okay.
I'll cut them down.
Now,
Okay, finally, jeez. So then we can do this. Not much point in doing it
Excellent position, Bob.
My other self.
using these, but at least it gets him an extra turn, so. We can finally start making progress. Hello.
You won't escape.
A direct hit. Bob, you're on a roll.
That sounds good.
How do I want to play this?
Cool as always, Joker. You got him. Whip him into shape.
Cut them down.
What to do here?
I'll show no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
Here, how about this?
Cool as always, Joker. You got him. Cool as always, Joker.
That should give Joker some more movement range. So can I put him over here? Yeah, that'll do. So I think that's good. Yeah.
let's end.
Yeah, it'll be good. Probably we'll get to it next weekend. I think we're gonna get through this today. How are we doing on time? Yeah, we'll get through this today, and that'll be good for today. And then next weekend we'll probably get through the rest of the main game. And if we do that, if the rest of the main game is done by the end of Saturday, we'll just go ahead and
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
okay, they can't get across right now. Should I just triple thread again? Heal Fox some more? Yeah, might as well. Just see if I can get him into cover while we do that. No, we can't. Okay, whatever.
Now,
They'll destroy another speaker too, so.
Whip 'em into shape.
Alright, let's go and let her get a charge, I guess, then. Maybe I should have brought Haro to this. I think this is going to be the map, I think, to see how high of a damage number you can get overall. Because if you think about it, there's got to be somebody here who's out of... Yeah, okay. If I get close enough, I can... Since there is a boss here who infinitely spawns enemies, unless there's a cap on how much those, okay. Unless there's a cap on how much those, certain skills stack, you should be able to just constantly keep spamming,
What to do here?
different attacks and,
Nice move, Panther. A silent infiltration.
being able to keep, you know, raising your, damage with that type of attack. Oh, cool. He went for the, dummy. And that guy put him out in himself out in the open.
I'll cut them down.
Now,
Okay. Oh my gosh. Just short.
Take that!
Cool as always, Joker. You got him.
Okay, there we go. Now the others two can cross.
Perfectly ready.
What to do here?
Step on this again. Get that up. And we're just gonna hop over here.
Persona!
And we'll do it this way. Yeah.
Take
Joker took out an enemy. Oh, right. You've been knocked back. Seriously not good.
Seriously not bad, though.
Wipe them out.
Ah, shoot. That guy's hiding behind the block, so it's gonna be hard to hit him from here
Okay, boss.
with a gun.
No problem there.
All right.
My turn.
I'll cut them down.
Now,
Okay, so let's...
Nice one. Keep it up, Joker.
I think it just says...
No mercy.
It shouldn't be cumulative, because if it was cumulative, I would have already hit it.
My turn.
oh,
I'll cut them down.
now.
Yeah, if it was cumulative, you and I, we would have hit it very easily. So I think it's 2,000 with one attack.
Whip 'em into shape.
Wipe them out.
Okay, boss. No problem there.
Look at that range on Fox's rifle. It's so good.
Again, Fox. You've got this, Panther. Nice cover. Okay, we're down one enemy.
But yeah, I think this is going to be the map to try and stack damage infinitely. Maybe, but I feel like I've done that. If it would, I think it's a singular attack. Hold up. Shift tab. Global achievements, probably towards the bottom. Ultimate Strike, deal 2,000 damage in a single attack. Yeah, it's a singular attack. And apparently 10% of people already have it, so it's not too bad. It's more common than people using. It's just people. The same amount of people pretty much have used Ryuji enough to shock enemies 20 times with him, as have done 2,000 damage in a singular strike. Or Ryuji. He is not well liked, huh? As like a character in this game, gameplay wise. Yeah. Yeah, it's 2,000 damage. Ah, I see, okay. We'll stick him here and then have him. Yeah, that'll do.
What to do here?
Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, who knows? Maybe the way it's worded is weird on Steam or something? So how do we want to do this? I think we want to...
What to do here?
You know what this guitar reminds me of? It reminds me of the Halo 2 soundtrack. My statistics say on Steam that 11% of people have earned it. So... 11.9% of people on Steam have earned that achievement. I don't know if you're playing on a console or something.
You got that, Panther. Nice cover. Damn,
Stupid brats! Useless pieces of trash!
Oh, hello. Oh, he just healed himself. Okay. Oh, skills prohibited this turn. That's annoying. Okay. Not the worst, though. I think we actually killed the speaker that was the closest to him, so... Oh, nice. Voltage now charges faster, too. This'll be a good turn. Okay, so get away from... In a sec.
What to do here?
nice cover. I'll show no mercy. Nice cover.
And that should be it. Playing the game on PS5? Okay. Yeah, at least on Steam, 11.9% of people have gotten that achievement. Like I said, it's very similar to the amount of people that have used Ryuji enough to deal shock enemies 20 times. Which is not that hard. You just have to use, you know, the character a decent amount. I'll probably go achievement hunting once I'm on New Game Plus, so... Right now I'm just gonna enjoy the main game, play through the DLC, and then once I get to New Game Plus, we'll get all the achievements. And then we'll probably move on to, Nocturne, so...
How could I?
Did we do it?
We did it!
You gotta ask. You know we won. Nice going, Toshiro.
Yeah, you weren't too shabby back there.
I see. It's over. We did it. We did it!
Whoa, we finally got Toshiro into hype mode.
Toshiro stood up for himself and fought that battle on his own terms. Given his situation, he must be awfully relieved that we pulled it off.
It's finally over. We've got the master.
Although playing it on console might be the way to go. I spent the first 20 minutes of today's stream just trying to get this thing to start up. It's been having a lot of weird issues recently, ever since like last Tuesday of booting up.
As many as it takes.
I think it's partially like it has a weird time. It doesn't like having multiple monitors,
Easier for yourself and give up already.
which I need to be able to stream so I can see the game and chat, so... So what I ended up doing was just unplugging the monitor and then plugging it back in once the game actually booted. But, like, it takes so long for it to boot that Windows keeps saying that it's not responding, and I had to say wait for it to respond, and then it took like another 2 or 3 minutes, and then it properly started.
Good time, eh? It's laughable to put all the blame on this man and play the revolutionary game. It's high time you remembered your crime. Your truth.
That's a cool, like, destruction scene. Ooh, new area. Okay. Yeah, I figured that that last area felt a little too short as well.
That's right. I'm,
Well, oh, is she dead? I was wondering if she was dead or not.
All this effort for nothing.
Hey, did you hear about Nakabachi?
I sure did. You know, there was this one time he gave me a real skeevy look.
Get this! The old coot docked points off my overall grade for insubordination. Hey, doesn't that mean we're victims of his too?
Yeah, we ought to hold him accountable.
We're gonna get you,
out here,
Nakabachi!
you coward!
Nakabachi.
We're coming
You're
for
gonna
you!
get it now!
Oh, those are cute outfits.
don't be so down, Toshiro. Not that I don't know how you feel.
Things were going fine enough until we talked the other students into confronting Nakabachi. After we got them all on board, we wound up with the entire school going after him. By the end, even students with their own questionable allegations were calling for his head. Honestly, I'd have to be either stupid or cruel for this to not affect me.
That's true. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not blaming you at all. People I blame are the ones forming a lynch mob for the man. I hear some students even chased him into his own home, harassing him for all sorts of stupid stuff. They blamed him for things like their deserved detentions, or whatever excuses they spun up for their poor grades. All we wanted was for him to face proper judgment for the crimes he committed.
It sounds like Nakabachi's been holed up in his house, except when he's summoned for questioning. Some people say he's cracking up from the pressure.
Honestly, I'm starting to think I was wrong about the average person's self-control. You try to find the right words to convey what's ethical, but ultimately you can't get through to them.
Toshiro, it's too soon to give up. Let's try talking it over with everyone again tomorrow, okay?
Yes, good idea. This is our responsibility. Let's do everything we can until it's actually over.
Yeah. Thanks, Toshiro. As long as we do this together, I'm sure we can pull it off. We'll turn this around.
Senpai.
Why do I get the feeling she's gonna die by train? Like, he's gonna come and, like, oh, it's your fault, pushes her, and then she dies. Why do I feel like that's what's going to happen? Please remain behind the yellow line. She's going to die. Yeah, yep. He's gonna push her.
What's this guy doing?
And she's gonna die. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Well, that's sad. Yeah, let's save my current progress.
Hey, what was that?
That's right. I was...
Oh, what's the matter, Toshiro? You seem distressed. I thought
had no problem standing up.
It's always a train. Not true. Sometimes it's a truck, but then it's an isekai.
Stop it. I don't believe that I will. Remember how good it felt when you had Nakabachi on the ropes? A righteous crusade to topple an unjust ruler?
Oh my gosh. I can't even. These villains are so dumb. Their logic is so flawed.
Why don't you face reality?
It's so bad.
You sicked a lynch mob onto Nakabachi.
What? No, he clearly didn't.
Actions Natsuhara was.
Nope. Wrong again.
Please stop.
Out of all the people involved, he is the one least to blame. He didn't even get caught up in the mob.
I must say, watching you march in here, utterly oblivious to what you did.
What?
Was an absolute
Natsuhara literally pushed her. Like, what? He didn't. Oh my gosh. It's so stupid. It's just so
You do
bad.
realize that no matter the name.
What's that supposed to
Really
mean?
need me to spell it?
Spare us.
No need to rush. We'll meet again.
The full.
Of course. Until then.
Damn it! The hell was that about?
Source of pain.
Then from this.
Then we have.
Hey, you. We were looking for you.
Wait, what?
We've got you. We finally got you. You. It's you.
Hey, chill out! You guys aren't making any sense.
How can you say that? The ruler of this world, the source of all evil, is finally before us.
Huh? Seriously, what's happening?
We've got you now. You're the one who drove us to ruin, Toshiro Kasukabe.
I thought Nakabachi was the ruler of this kingdom.
If only we can finally be rid of him. Get over here, Kasukabe. Yeah, it's all his fault. I didn't do anything wrong. That bastard Toshiro, he ruined everything all for himself. If that slime ball hadn't goaded us, we wouldn't have.
Oh, I see. She died because of
Prepare yourself.
that one
You're going to pay for your
that one guy, and then the students all blamed him, and he blames himself.
Damn it! What the hell is going on?
Roger that.
Okay. Fair enough. I mean, sure. All right, let's get to the next safe room, and then we'll probably leave off there. But yeah. Yeah, for now, let's get to the safe room. Oh, I think you said there were 50 missions, didn't you? We're on 40, so yeah. We'll probably finish out the game next Saturday, and that'll be fine. Do we stick with the same people? I kind of want Morgana here, just because he's got a lot of agility, but let's just keep. I think the party's fine. We'll just go. It's not gonna matter one way or another. We'll be fine. Oh, we just have to last 6 turns. Oh, that'll be easy.
Bit of a pinch. Be careful.
Fire!
You as always, Joker. You got him. Dark. That's how you do it,
I'll
Panther.
cut them down.
What to do here?
I'll show no mercy. Yeah.
Wipe them out.
All right.
Now's the time! Persona!
Hmm.
Whip them into shape.
Perfectly ready.
What to do here?
I'll show no mercy.
Wipe them out.
Gotcha.
I'll cut them down.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we'll definitely beat it next Saturday then. We'll probably wrap up the whole game, main game Saturday, and then Sunday we'll move on to the DLC. Or if, like, it's really short on Saturday. Is this game good? This game is good. It's a little short. I'm pretty near the end.
Wipe them out.
It's a little short. I will say it's very different than a lot of other Persona games.
I'm perfectly ready.
Maybe that's why you're playing it, because you like this kind of game a bit more. But I will say it's very different. So if you play this one, you know, don't expect it to be like similar to like other games. 7 hours short? No, like it's like 30 hours.
Got it. Here we go. Let's go.
Which is short for this kind of game. And then like the DLC is like another 5 to 10 hours.
I'll cut them down.
Thanks a bunch.
Hey, thanks for following.
What to do here?
Okay, so well, that's just a free. Why are you giving me all these freebies? Okay, whatever.
I'll
Fair
show
enough.
No mercy. With this, laser shots hit the mark. Totally.
Perfectly ready.
Okay, time to set up like 3 or 4 different triangle
Impressive.
triple threat things.
Come! Take
Yeah, I think a lot of people kind of skipped on this or are just watching other people play it. I was surprised to see that, like, despite it being a new game and the series overall being pretty popular, this game only has, I think, 1,000 like people following the topic. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I stream during the weekend, so.
All right.
So.
We're down one enemy.
I think I'm actually going to be able to finish the game next weekend. Like next Saturday. And then I'll move on to the DLC. And play some of that. I wouldn't say it's necessary, but you're going to be missing a lot of context for who the Phantom Thieves are if you haven't at least watched through Persona 5 or like don't know any of the plot of that. Especially I imagine with the DLC, since it's going to be focused around Kasumi and Akichi. It's going to be really weird. I definitely would recommend somebody to start with a different game in the series for overall cohesion. But if you're into tactics games and you want a way into the Persona series, maybe this would be a good way to do it. Because this is a fairly easy game. So even if you're not a huge fan of tactics, this is a fairly easy game to play. So.
I'm perfectly ready.
Gotcha. Yeah, some of the older one, yeah, the other games are in the series are a lot different from this one. This one's like an entirely different genre. It's a spin-off to the game Persona 5,
Be careful.
as evidenced by the title.
Cut them down.
Now then.
Whip 'em into shape.
And it wouldn't be my first choice for getting into the Persona games, but you know, if you want to try the game and enjoy it, then yeah, go for it. But as a spin-off to an already established series, you're going to be missing some context if you jump in with the first one. No, they're RPGs, although I will grant you that there are a lot of dialogue in those games. But they're not like the just dialogue games. I know what you're talking about, I think.
Are you planning to hit
Games that are entirely all dialogue and stuff. But that is not what the Persona games are. Yeah. The like visual novel things, right? Where it's like nothing but talking.
Wipe them out.
Kind of like a video game book, pretty much.
What to do here?
Now's the time. Are set.
My turn.
I'm perfectly ready.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
But yeah, the main games are more like traditional RPGs. There is a lot of reading. I understand why you would think that they're book reading, like the visual novel stuff, because they take elements from those games. So for example, like half the game is like traditional RPG stuff, and then the other half of the game is like choosing who to hang out with and stuff, in an in-game day system. So that part's pretty similar to those kinds of games. Who's my favorite? Alice is pretty good. All the personas are based off of like different like deities and stuff. Like different like deities and all that kind of stuff.
Here we go.
And like demons and stuff.
More enemies. This is bad. Panther needs help. She can't move quite right.
All right.
Persona. Now's the time.
Ah,
I'll show you.
thanks.
What to do here?
Persona.
Your face is funny. Thanks. Huh, interesting. They have voice lines for when they're paralyzed. That's kind of fun. Well, not for fun for them, but yeah.
I'm perfectly ready.
She can't. We can't do the triple thing because she's like that. Okay.
I'll cut them down. Wipe them out.
Sounds kind of like a bee.
I am thou.
Is that seriously not gonna kill on that guy? No, I don't rage on games very much. And the game is fairly easy. I've played games like this before too.
I'm perfectly ready.
Wonder if I can hit from here. Oh, I can.
We're down one enemy.
No, I've on the weekends I play RPGs and stuff like this, and then during the weekdays, I play some other games. Recently, I've been playing this series called Devil May Cry, which is like an action RPG game.
Just the beginning.
And I died like
Reinforcements.
300 times or so
Gotta do this.
recently in that game, playing on... Yeah, I played DMC3 Virgil, and I played on... What's... the difficulty underneath DMD mode. Dante Must Die, and I think I died like 300 sometimes before I finished the game, so I've been going through and playing through all the games where you can play as a Virgil. Dante is cool, yeah. So yeah, I don't rage at games very much. I didn't like rage at DMC3 at all.
I'll show no mercy.
Dante with a hat?
My turn.
Oh, right, the cowboy hat thing, yeah.
Perfectly ready. What to do?
I was like, when did Dante get a hat?
Persona.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll just do that.
I'll show you.
But I am playing on the hardest difficulty right now, with what you were saying. I am playing on the hardest difficulty right now, and the game is not that hard. I mean, for me, it's probably a bit easier for me, because I'm very good at these kinds of games, but, like, overall, even I feel like this game isn't too hard in comparison to some of the other games. Yeah, the Dr. Faust hat. I haven't played too much of Ninja Gaiden. I played the one on the DS like a little bit, and that's about it.
I'll show no mercy.
Wipe them out. Now then.
Okay, so how are we doing this?
I'll cut them
I think we'll just stop here then, and then.
You won't escape.
Oh wait, we have to last for 6 turns. I was like trying to kill all of them. I forgot that we just have to last for 6 turns. We don't have to like kill them all. Yeah, maybe I'll go back and play them at some point. Yeah, I was just looking at my the playlist yesterday because I was adding this to it as like a game I've played and stuff. But yeah.
I'll cut them down.
Do Persona have a show? Some of the games have an anime based on them. The Persona 3 has a kind of movie series based on them where they split the game up into, you know, the 4 seasons since it takes place over a year. They split it up into 4 movies that are about 2.5 hours long. And then Persona 4 got a couple of animes, one for the original release and one for the re-release. And then I think Persona 5 got an anime, but I haven't watched that. I heard the quality's okay. Some of the quality on some of the animes are a little hit or miss apparently, so. The other condition is to defeat a minimum of 9 enemies. I'm like way above that, aren't I?
I'll cut them down.
All right.
My turn.
Okay. Okay.
Now's the time. Come, Marcel.
I'll show no mercy. Get ready! Wait! There's an ally there! I'll show you!
Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. Can I get... I can't shoot with the gun there? No. Okay. Well, we'll just,
Time to get serious!
do that then.
Wipe them out.
Nice
Time to
cover!
raise the curtain.
Okay,
Come,
boss.
my other
No
ten.
problem there. Enemy falls. Let's see it again, Fox. Whip 'em into shape.
With the pistol and the shotgun?
Persona!
Trying to think who you're talking about. It would probably be somebody... It would probably be Persona 5, since that's the only one that uses guns a lot. Pistol guy would be Joker, who's the main character. Shotgun would be Ryuji, who's like the best friend character. You're not narrowing it down. They literally all have masks on.
Too easy. Let's keep it up.
Oh. Okay.
Why are they attacking us now? Aren't we on the same side?
I knew something was off. If the despised Nakabachi truly were this kingdom's ruler,
Oh, Yusuke
the others
with the
here would be
rifle.
following their roles properly. However, if the true ruler were the student council president and not the deposed vice principal,
Oh, the guy in black. You mean Joker? Yeah, the main guy
It's all your fault.
with the red gloves.
And not too hard to stop too.
Stop it!
Oh, he's going through it. No, don't tell me. Is this gonna be an awakening scene? Oh no, okay.
Eri,
Oh, okay, so how did she survive at all?
It's fine. Or I guess I just can't.
Oh,
anymore.
she lost an
More
eye.
importantly,
That's why Irina
things turn
always
out
has
as
an
well.
eye covered.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Nakabachi was charged for his crimes. So were all the students who drove him.
And that's why
I see.
Toshiro always
Sounds
wears a
like
glove on
everyone's
his
happy ending
right
on this,
hand.
didn't they?
Okay.
And you? I'm sure this hasn't been easy on you either.
No.
You don't have to lie. Anyone with half a brain would guess that the kids who got punished are blaming us for it. And you're the only one at school who they can vent at now.
It's all right.
Sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Toshiro. I'm just so sorry. It's my fault. If it weren't for me,
Don't say that.
That was an extreme close-up for like 5 seconds.
Area I know
It
is
was
covered,
good
no
art. It
matter
was
what
just
we
a
were
little
facing.
surprising.
Come on, where's that carefree attitude of yours? We'll start the next chapter. That's what you'd say, right?
I'm sorry, Toshiro. But I just can't fight anymore.
It's all coming back. Remember? Everything.
Oh, snap out of it.
It's all right. I'm not off my rocker yet. I can't believe what a fool I was. I became so intoxicated by righteousness that I only made the situation worse.
What?
And I got people hurt. As if that
No?
wasn't bad enough, I came this close to making the same disastrous mistakes again.
No, you what?
Truly a
You didn't do anything. This is so stupid. At least if you're gonna do this, make it actually partially his fault, because it's not at all.
Trouble, right? Is this really the time to be spacing out?
It's really not his fault at
Yes.
all.
You're right.
Oh,
Everyone
yeah.
leaves. I have a favor to ask. Would
You
just
are correct, Union. The first
leave me
snowfall
here?
since
It's not like I'm going to be of much use to you anyways.
Now's not the time for jokes.
Halloween.
Yusuke's right. Besides, if
Remember
you
we
stay
got
in a
some
place like
a,
this,
like a good layer of snow like right around Halloween. And then it immediately melted the next day.
Who knows how many people I've hurt? All because I convinced myself I was doing the right thing. You all saw my
But yeah,
past,
it's
didn't
getting
you?
close to the end of
You saw
November.
how it all ended.
Only about a month left to go of the
I'm not
year.
strong enough to laugh off those scars. How am I going to live with myself if I take a stand again?
Almost another one in the
I'll end up
books.
hurting all of you this time. It was all a mistake. At this point, I'd rather just.
Oracle?
I know what it's like to be so sick and tired of everything that you almost want to die. But even if you're in a dark place, you promised your mom, didn't you? To call that a mistake would be... Just don't say you want to run from it all by dying.
Sakura-kun.
I believe pressing on now would be a fool's errand.
Yeah. It might be best for us to go back to the hideout for now.
I'm sorry.
Like we thought. They're all gone now.
What was their problem anyway? Attacking us out of the blue like that?
I'm guessing they were created from Toshiro's memories of students who he inspired to rebel.
At first, it seemed like they were divided between those who stood up to Nakabachi versus those who obeyed him. But really, both groups could be classified as people holding grudges against Toshiro-san.
Yeah, but isn't that their own fault for pushing Nakabachi into a corner? I mean, it's not like Toshiro was responsible for his breakdown.
In the end, maybe everyone was just looking for a scapegoat.
It seems like sometimes human beings can't help but to pin their problems on others. I won't say anyone in particular is to blame, but that was a rough ending for Toshiro, no doubt about it.
I hope he's alright. He hasn't said anything in a while now.
Ah, jeez. Fine, let me go give him a pep talk, man to man.
Hold on, Ryuji.
Grabbed by the neck. There's some good talking heads characters like that.
1 cup of LeBlanc's finest. Your favorite, remember? Not that it compares to what he or the boss can whip up.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. It's bitter.
Add some sugar then. Also, sorry for hitting you.
No, don't be. I deserved it. I'm a fully grown adult and I threw a childish tantrum. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Don't mention it. I only lent my assistance because Futaba told me she needed help making...
You've got some loose lips, Inari!
I want to apologize to all of you as well.
Before you do that, I think we need to apologize as well. After all, we're the ones who pushed you to go there in the first place.
about what happened to you in the past. I know it'd be unfair to say we know how you feel, but in the end, you were just pushing for what you believed was right, weren't you? No one could have predicted things would turn out the way they did.
Everyone makes mistakes, and we're certainly no exception. But we do make a point of not having regrets about the actions we take. Actually, maybe we're like Natsuhara, the girl from your past. We just don't want to see them as mistakes.
Yeah, I guess so. Not that we know if that's the right thing to do either.
Still, we don't lie to ourselves.
What on earth am I doing? I take a stand, I falter, then I get discouraged, and you all come to pick me back up. Only for me to falter again. I'm supposed to be a proper adult, but I keep getting stuck in this cycle. You know, it's actually kind of a relief finally seeing the truth.
Whether child or adult, there will always be setbacks and growth. There is no human who possesses a perfect heart.
People can't move forward if they don't put the past behind them.
Well, I think I'll just take your word for it.
So, what's the plan? We're fine with you sticking around the hideout if that's what you want.
No. Please, let me come with you. I'm not so bold as to claim I'll be able to handle anything that may come my way. But right now, I don't want to run.
I wonder if you can't do challenge quests right now that require arena.
Roger that.
I guess I'll have to test that, huh? Because there's some quests I have to do that I'll probably do over the week off stream. At least one of them probably requires arena, right?
Feel free to knock some sense into me.
That'd be kind of funny if it's just like, oh yeah, it's Shadow Arena. Ooh.
A takoyaki.
Well, there you have it. It seems I'll be in your care a short while longer.
We'll do this together.
Yes, I look forward to it.
Now that that's settled, we need to go rescue Arena stat.
Morgana's right. It's also high time we settled things with whoever's pulling the strings around here.
That said, where do we begin our search? There isn't anyone left who could offer us a lead.
I keep scanning as far as I can reach, but I still haven't gotten any hits.
I have a hunch as to where he may be. If this place is truly connected to events in my past, then there's only one place left for us to go.
The train station?
Also,
Or the student council room?
it may just be my gut feeling, but I can sense that Arena is there.
I mean, it's your mind, dude. It wouldn't be that weird if you...
I'm very worried about her. Let's depart the moment you're ready.
Prices score at 300 Gs. Yeah. 15 is a manageable amount. Honestly, it could be a 20 or 25, as long as they kept coming up with new ideas. Okay. I think that's going to be a good place to leave off of for today. Let's do... we'll do the talking next stream. But yeah, we'll definitely finish, I think, the game out next Saturday. And then we'll be able to start the DLC on Sunday. Or maybe Saturday, depending on how much is left of the game. A reliable source has told me there are 500... Or, sorry, not 500. 50... A lot less than 500. 50... what was that squeak? Ew. Sorry. There are 50 total, like, battle encounter things. We're on 41 or 42, I think. So, not much left of the game left, so. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll finish it out next Saturday and either start the DLC on that stream or we'll start it on the next, on Sunday, depending on how long the rest of the main game is. But I think this is a good place to leave off for here today. And I will hopefully see you guys later. Tuesday. I think Tuesday we properly start DMC5 Virgil. So I'll have to make some red orbs, I guess, on Monday. Play some DMC5 off stream. And then Thursday we'll keep going with that. And then next weekend we'll finish the main game of this. Start down the DLC. And I think next week is the first week of December, right? it's yeah. Yeah, I think right around the time I finish this game with the DLC and stuff will be right around the time that I finish up the first semester of college for this year. So, and then I've got a few weeks off for Christmas and stuff and between semesters. So, I'll probably spend that time trying to get more videos done, but maybe I'll do a couple extra streams. I did want to do some VR stuff, some VR streams once DMC5 was done, so till the end of the year, and then pick up with more action games after that, but yeah. Anyway, I hopefully will see you guys later. I hope you guys all have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Jeppo, Union, Robert, or killed by Robert, I guess. Oh, yeah, yep. Good luck with your concert then, if I don't see you. And in case I don't see any of you other guys, I hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you guys are. And yeah, I hopefully will see you later. Have a good one.